Hello, everybody. Yeah. That's really cool that YouTube did not. They did not update. Okay, it did. You have to update the. You have to update the game every time. It drives me nuts. I don't know why it does that. I was looking for this pair of nail clippers and I cannot find them. You ever just missing something? Y'all were ever just like be missing? You know what I'm saying? Where you be looking for it, but then you be like, damn. But anyway, hopefully everybody's doing good. Welcome to whatever day it is. Tuesday, I think. Tuesday, isn't it? What isn't it? Is in fact Tuesday. God, seriously, where did I put those things? Oh well. Yes, these are just. See, I can't stand having my nails like semi-long. Drives me nuts. And by semi-long, I mean like not very long at all. But like it just drives me crazy. I always feel like I'm getting crap underneath them. I don't know why. You know how it be. Yeah, how it be. Oh, so I had an interesting day today, which I'm gonna get around to speech and a verbiage about here in a second. I forgot what I was yeah, Imperator. Am I trying to make a Joe Mama joke in 2025? No, it was actually, first off, it's 2018, and second, it's Joseph Momther. You fool. You fool, you didn't even know Joseph Momther. You don't even know. You don't even know what do. What is this? Joseph Momther. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened to those damn things. Well, guess I'm going on a hunt later for wherever that one pair of nail clippers went to. Oh well. God, it's gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna drive me bananas. But anyway, yeah. Hopefully everybody had a good hopefully had a good Tuesday. We did some Like a Dargan last night, which was pretty good. I'm enjoying it. It's a little bit slower to start than I would say 7 was. We've gotten over to the point where basically we're homeless again. Well, actually, technically not. This time we're not. This time, technically, we have a house. Nobody else does. Well, I guess they do kind of. We don't have a job, but now we've been offered a job to go to Hawaii, which you know probably a pretty easy job, I would imagine. Even though Hawaii's got a bit of a roach problem. I don't know if that's still the case though. Yeah, no job, but have house. Unrealistic. Well, we know that if there was anything that's unrealistic about the Yakuza series, it's definitely gonna be that. I'm sorry, I'm making sure I got all these pictures from this event that happened earlier. Dude, wait until you see the blur job. Oh man, I did such a good job on these license plates. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Like guys, it's so good. Roach problem? You mean tourists? Yeah, I mean that's the tourists are the roaches, but then also because probably just because the tourists be bringing in the roach. they be bringing in the roach. But anyway, yeah. So it's been an eventful day over here. Just a little bit of an eventful day. And it's true, the roaches deserve the vacation. They do. I mean, do they? Do they really work? Because like, what do they do? If you can tell me like 5 things that roaches do that are beneficial to the environment, then you then I will say I don't care. They do what? They do wasp eat them. Well, some of them anyway. They suck out the roach juice. What? I'm sorry, Erica said you from the stage because she said they're fodder for the wasp, and I was like, they suck out the juice, and she's like, you sucking out the roach juice. God damn it! God, I wish I had found those fucking nail clippers. That is seriously gonna drive me crazy. Anyway, so I don't know what we're talking about. The roaches, I guess. Maybe the whatever.
Welcome to Bitter
Sergeant with
Bits.
the resub and the first one of the night. Holy damn, this bus is the 6th longest commitment I've ever had after my job, my wife, my kid, my car, my first wife. Keep killing it. Glad you're okay. Thank you. Thank you, Sergeant. Well, you don't even know what happened yet. What if I lost like every legs? what if I lost like every leg? Every single one of them. So give us some mournful ass music. All right, Yakuza, calm down. Calm down. Let's roll it back for a minute. Hang on. Just hang on a second. You get a little mournful over here. I was trying to check and see if my spoofy was like turned down or something, but I guess it's not. Damn, dude, I forgot, like, Yakuza 7's, can't see leg on stream, weight up, waist up. I think it said weight up. I was like, wait up, now tell me, do you wanna do together, ooh, 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 ran I caught in a do, la da 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 do. Why is the Xenoblade X soundtrack playing? It's not. This is Like a Dragon. Like a Dragon, Yakuza 7. Yakuza 17. I'm just looking back, just scroll back up, just damn, he got me. On the joke. It might as well be the 17th. I mean, it could be like, with spin-offs and stuff, it's probably like, what, like the 7 was probably like 10? How many spin-offs were there in between Yakuza 1 through 7? Because there was 0, which is technically a prequel. But it would be like, but it's a numbered entry. There was probably like Yakuza, I don't know, Tourism Edition or some shit. I don't know, dude. The zombie one? Okay. So earlier today, I told you guys I had to go take Erica's mom to an appointment. So this is hopefully going to be the appointment where she finally got the wound vac taken off of her leg, but it's like sucking out all the leg juice. But if you've never seen a wound vac, they're pretty crazy. It's basically just like a sponge with like a hole that's like sucking out the debris and all that crap. So we went to that. Unfortunately, they weren't able to take it off today, but they'll probably do it here in the next couple weeks, which is fine. Otherwise, it was good. Her arm's healing up, her legs healing up. Everything's actually pretty good on that front. There was really nothing bad. Really nothing bad on that front. Well, on the way there, we're driving down this road in Colombia that has become like historic for. It just has so much shit on it. It has so much stuff on it, and it is not a. I mean, it's a bigger road than it used to be. It's a 4-lane road now, but like, I mean, they just keep building more and more shit on it. And on the way there, we were like, God, they're putting so much shit on this road. You know, this is so stupid because there's so much traffic, right? Well, we're driving there. We do the appointment. Whatever. We're coming back, and finally, we're on the way back. And it's a whole ordeal, kind of getting her in the car and all. It's not her fault. It just takes a lot because you have to get like the rolling walker thing like put in the back of the car, and then you gotta like, you know, help get her in, and then make sure the wound vac, which is like glued to you with a tube, you gotta get that in there. So I mean, it's just like a whole thing, but you know, I'm happy to help and do all that stuff. So we're on the way back, and she did try to get me to take off work tonight. So we're on the way back, and we were again talking about how crazy the traffic was, because she was like, God, I've never seen the traffic like this bad on this road, because she also hasn't been like driving very much at all. Well, she hasn't driven at all really in the last 4 to 8 months or whatever it's been. I guess it was even longer than that. It's probably been about a year since she's driven. So like, she just hasn't really gotten to see like how crazy it's gotten over in that area. There's a big influx of people that are moving from out of state, which that will come into play here in the story, I promise. But there's a lot of people from moving here from New York, Texas. I mean, it's crazy. Like the amount of people that are moving here to South Carolina because of the cost of living, because look at the way the world's going. You know, because they're like, oh, low cost of living. Hey there, let's go down there. And then they come down here, and then like, you know, they bring their mountains of money from up north or God knows whatever else, and then basically royally fuck up the economy. Which our economy is not good in the first place. It's just cheap here because it sucks. So like, it's not cheap because it's like some type of efficiency. It's cheap because it sucks. And yeah, I mean, I can't imagine that half of them don't get here and be like, wow, what a mistake I've made. This is soggy dick land and everything sucks. And why the hell did I do this? But Maybe some of them don't. Maybe the money's worth it. So we're on the way back, and I'm paying full attention. I'm not on my phone or anything like that, and we're just talking. And we notice that the traffic comes to a really abrupt stop, and the girl in front of me, who's driving a blue Audi, an Audi Q3, comes to a pretty sharp stop. Now, if you've been paying attention the last like month or so, I recently just got my car serviced. Cost like $800. Did like a bunch of stuff like the brakes and all kinds of other shit. Was worth it. Was time to do it. Redid all my brakes and all this other shit. Blah blah blah. Well, the lady in front of me stopped really abruptly, and thankfully, because my car is small and I wasn't going very fast, I was able to stop too, and I got about a foot behind her. Now, before I go to this next part, I would like to state that I have like nothing on my driving record. I've been in one accident where a dude knocked my mirror off because he turned in the wrong lane. Again, that was his fault, and that's it. I had one ticket because it was a yeehaw redneck cop piece of shit in a county that sucks ass, and that was thrown out. So I have like no blemishes on my record. So I stopped like about a foot, maybe a foot and a half behind this lady, and I'm like, oh damn. Well, then like seconds later, and Erica's mom is sitting right next to me, I just hear her go, oh shit. And the dude behind me slams into the back of me, and knocks me forward enough to slam into the car in front of me. And then airbags didn't deploy. And knocks me into the Audi. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. And like it knocked my beanie off, knocked her hair clip out of her hair, and like knocked my coffee on the floor, which thankfully no, they didn't. And then thankfully the lid of the coffee did not pop off, because remember, I had like that mildew smell in the car that I couldn't figure out where it was coming from, despite the car being very clean. And then I sprayed vinegar to get rid of it, and then it smelled like fucking the return of Jesus Easter goddamn Sunday in there. And then finally the vinegar smell is dissipating, and I was like, I swear to God, dude, if I go from like mildew to vinegar to coffee, I'm gonna lose it. So this dude hits me in the back, and I understand why, because like we all had to come to such an abrupt stop that I really don't think that dude had time to actually stop. I really don't. And like, I mean, he was like, I really do not think that this guy had, I don't think he had the fucking choice. I think it was like everybody had to stop, because it was like that accordion shit. You know what I'm talking about? Where like somebody will hit the brakes, then somebody else has to hit the brakes, and then somebody else has to do it. And like if somebody doesn't do that, somebody's gonna hit someone. You know what I mean? It's like that type of thing where it turns into this like nasty like accordion thing. Well, I've got pictures to go with all this, don't worry. And so my car is definitely the oldest of the two. One of them is a red Honda Civic from like probably maybe 5 or 6 years ago. And if you've driven a decent amount, you know what I'm talking about. Like somebody hits the brakes, then somebody else has to hit the brakes, then somebody else has to hit. But again, if someone fails at any point there, somebody's getting hit, because like you just can't stop in time. And it's like, because of the way that cadence works, it's like as it goes on, it seems like people have less time to react. So naturally the dude that hit me, the first thing I'm thinking is like, he probably had no chance to even fucking do it. But he knocked me into the Audi, and thankfully I'm seemingly all right. Erica's mom is all right. You know, so it was one of those things where it was like, but she was like, holy shit. And I'm like, oh my God. And then I see like the girl in the Audi, because I can tell it's like a girl up in the front. She like pulls off to the side into the middle of the road where I'm going to, and puts on her emergency flashers. Well, the dude behind me, I don't know what the hell he's doing. He like pulls out of the lane, goes like left, and then I thought, I was like, oh my God. I was like, he's about to fucking just leave. Well, he didn't. He actually pulled into a parking lot that was nearby, which was good. And I'm just like, okay, well, apparently that's where we're going. So I immediately called 911, because I was just going to get people out there. And we all pulled over there, and we're talking to everybody. Like, I get out. First thing I see is that this dude is probably like, he's probably like 30 something. He's got 2 kids in the fucking car, who are then out of the car. First thing I ask is, I'm like, are the kids okay? I'm like, are they good? Yeah, I didn't even care about like what I'm like. I'll be like, are they good? He's like, yeah, man. He's like, they're good. He's like, I am so sorry. And I'm like, it's cool, man. I was like, I think everybody's okay. I was like, let me check. And I went to go check on the lady in the Audi. She was like 20, and she was from Texas, actually. Again, you know, somebody from not from here, which there's a lot of that now. You know, I talked to both of them for a little bit, and like, I could tell the dude like knew that he he was going to be like at fault for this. The problem is though, there's no cameras in that area, but I'm going to show you why. It at least shows that I'm not at fault for this. I'll show you how they'll probably be able to deduce this. And I already called my insurance company like right away. I have Progressive, and I talked to them like as soon as I got home. But the cop came over and she asked if we needed like EMS and all that stuff, and she's like, well, they're coming anyway. She's like, so they're gonna talk to you guguys. And naturally I felt like I was okay. Like my back's a little sore, but like I think that's just from the stress and like from the whatever. Then they talked to Erica's mom, and she's like, actually, she's like, I'm pretty good. She's like, I lost my hair clip though. And she's like, and I got this wound vac, which was pretty funny because we were laughing about it. Now, her hands are like bent backwards because of like her rheumatoid arthritis. And we had this running joke that if she and I ever got into a car accident together, no matter how like severe it was, she was going to get out of the car and be like, oh my God, my hands, you destroyed my hands. Because her hands are all like fucked up from like rheumatoid arthritis. I was like, you didn't do your spiel. You'd be like, my hands, like, you know what I mean? And, but I talked to the EMS people, and they were like, do you have any major neck pain, back pain? Like, asking me questions and stuff. I was like, no, not really. I was like, I had a little bit of lower back pain, and I was like, that was from crawling around the floor trying to move lights and stuff. They said, okay. They're like, if you feel any different, they're like, just, we're going to notate it, and you can head to the hospital, like, later today, or, you know, whatever, if you're feeling, you know, whatever. We'll make sure that it's all associated together. And I was like, okay. So they were really nice, and they came back and checked on us. I was like, yeah, I'm okay, I think. You should always get checked out. That requires money. We live in America. You got to remember that. So, and hospital visits are not cheap. Even with good insurance, they're hundreds of dollars. So, no, I mean, I know that. But, like, I wasn't that, like, keyed up from adrenaline. I was actually pretty calm. So I agree though. I think everybody should get, but I was okay, and I wasn't like fucking like juiced up. Like the first thing I did is I got out of the car and I definitely checked with the guy with the kids because I was just worried about those little kids because I didn't know the kids were in there, and he hit me, and I was like, oh great, you know, awesome. But my car took a lot of the hit, and you'll see it here in a second. But even with like a relatively low speed collision like that, so the girl was really nice too. She's like, is everybody okay? She's like. Here's the reason that I'm not super worried about like being found at fault or anything like that. He actually wasn't an out-of-stater. He was from Colombia, but I was talking to her a little bit, and I was talking to him, and like I also I just wanted to make sure those kids were good, and I wanted to make sure she was good because, like, I knew I was okay, and I knew Erica's mom was okay because, like, I was there, I got to see it, and she said she was good. She's like, oh no, she's like, I'm good. And she's like, look, I've been through like way worse, whatever. And she has. I mean, that woman's made of iron. She's made of glass, but also made of iron. She's tough. But point is, you know, I ended up getting knocked into this other lady, and then he like hit me in the back, and the cop is going through, and I'm listening to everybody's stories, and the guy was really, he was nice, he was very truthful. Girl was saying, because she was like, her story was that she's like, I came to a sudden stop. She's like, the guy behind me stopped. She's like, I saw him stop. She's like, and then I think somebody hit him from behind and knocked him into me. And that's exactly what I told him. I was like, yeah, I actually managed to come to a complete stop, and then I was hit from behind and knocked into her. And then you know, and then he was talking about it. He's like, yeah, he's like, it looked like a couple people had to stop like really suddenly. He's like, I just couldn't stop in time, and I hit him. You know, so it was one of those things. It was just a really shitty situation. That's why I felt bad for him too, because I was like, he didn't like slam into me at like full, like I could tell he was trying to stop and then knocked me into whatever. And it just sucked. The whole thing sucked. But the cop was really nice too. Apparently they're prepping the paperwork thing. It's like the FR10 or something like that, which is like the officer's account of what happened basically. And she's going through all that, and I felt really bad. I felt really bad for the dude because he was like having a hard time like finding like his insurance and like the registration and like even his license and everything like that. And then it turns out like his aunt was in the car or some shit, and then I don't think it was like his car, because like by the time they had let me and the other girl go, they still had him there. And I'm like, man, it was one of those moments too where like I just felt awful because I'm like, this dude is like scrambling to get like all this shit you know, together, and like I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I was like, that sucks. But Yeah, they got their damn forms. But anyway, so that was super fun. So we were there for a little bit, and they basically checked everybody out, made sure everybody was good. And so here was the I've got these in order, I think. Yeah, these are in order. So check out this sweet blur job I got. So this is the Audi that was in front of me. It had no scratches on it before. Naturally, my entire bumper just ate that. So they were in front of me, and I was like, fantastic. So I scraped the shit out of it, but it ate the hit pretty well. I mean, there's like really no major dents or anything like that. I was actually pretty surprised, especially given that it was a pretty big thump. I was like, this is the worst bumper cars I've ever been in. And there's another picture of it. Look at that blur job, man. That's a good shit. I even got the backup camera to not be covered. Now here's this dude's car, which this one at a glance doesn't actually look like there's anything wrong with it. But then if you get on a lower level, you can see that his hood got like knocked back. There's like a dent like right here from where he hit me. You know, that's a nice smack. And then of course you can see where it's popped up here. Now you can definitely tell. So her bumper is damaged, right? And his front end is damaged. So what do you think? You can definitely tell I got sandwiched in between. Oh, yep, I have the most damage for sure. So his front end got bashed up. Okay, here comes my front, but poor old gang car, dude, he has had the worst time the last like 2 years. Yep, got knocked the whole, like, and the little caps that you can normally snap these back in, those are gone. Those got snapped off. The front end took a nice big fat crack to it. It bent in the hood. I can't open the hood right now because I'm pretty sure it snapped the bracket that you would normally do to like pull the little plunger underneath to pop the hood up. I'm like, great, dude. And so like the left side that was in much better shape than when I got home. the left side is now falling off. My hood is damaged for sure. But yeah, I mean it got that whole front end is gonna have to be replaced because it's not gonna snap back on, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna have to replace the hood too because I don't know if the radiator's actually damaged. I think it somehow managed to not because I wasn't leaking a bunch of fluid, but it might be like bent up. But yeah, and then the back here, the back took a serious hit, and yeah, and I'm trying. Why are there two of those? The back took like a fucking nasty hit, and weirdly enough, that's fine. You know what I mean? Like I don't understand like what happened there. You know, the thing that sucks though is that I think that yeah, the bumper is fine, but God, the front end just took a fucking nasty hit, like slamming into that Audi. Because like I guess like it absorbed the shock kind of from the back and then shoved me forward and like kind of I don't know. I think it was just the way it hit it. I also think the way his car's a little bit lower. I think it bent my tailpipe right there, and it definitely bent like there's a piece of, like the undercarriage that's like hanging out, and all that stuff. Okay, so I'm glad somebody saw the penis. The penis was actually just freeform. I just put that in there. I put a little mosaic penis in there just for fun because I did such a good job blurring the license plate that I really just wanted to put a penis in there for you guys, just to keep this story nice and upbeat. So, you know, I was really surprised, honestly, that like the front end took like all. But I mean, you can see it's like falling off over here, and like I took a look at it to see if I could like maybe pop some of it back on, but it's done. That whole front bumper is gonna have to be replaced. I think the hood's gonna have to be replaced. Yeah. No, poor old gang car has had this shit kicked out of him these last couple of years, and that sucks because like this little car has gotten me through like so much. He's got like 79,000 miles on him. He's 14 years old. He's older than like some people's children, which is pretty crazy. I mean, yeah, he got sandwiched pretty bad, but yeah, it was a Scion XD. They stopped selling them back in like 2016. No, the front wasn't like weak or anything like that. I think it did its job. I think like that's I was on the brakes and then I was off. So like when I was on brakes until I got knocked forward, hit the other car, and then once I had settled back, like I basically put the brakes back on and parked because I was like, well, there goes that. But yeah, it fucking sucks, man. I was like, well, what a great day. Fortunately, my insurance rates are pretty low. Deductibles suck across the board. You know, they always range from like 500 to 1,000, whatever. I would imagine, given how expensive shit's gotten, that this is probably going to be, if it's just cosmetic, from what I was looking into, most shops at least a few $100s for like a couple different components, and then like to have it put on and stuff. And then the hoods are kind of expensive for what they are, like the actual. Because then if that mechanism's broken too, and then the hood's broken and bent, and then like if the I don't know, like, so this can end up being like really fucking stupid. But I went ahead, as soon as I got home, I called the insurance company and talked to the lady and went ahead and filed a claim and all that stuff. I think she said the typical way it works nowadays is like I can go ahead and get the repair done, and then like if they find that the other dude's at fault, I guess like his insurance will pay for whatever my deductible is. So hopefully I felt so. I'm gonna be honest. I know the thing that sucks is like that dude's situation. I could tell a lot just from like the two kids in the car. You know, there was like no wife or whatever with him. It was just like his aunt or whatever. Like I can tell that, and like him scrambling to find like the fucking paperwork and shit. I'm like, God, this is gonna be a mess, dude. I mean, it's not something I don't have to deal with. I mean, that's on the back end or whatever. But it sounds like everybody's stories were pretty much the same. Naturally, it's gonna look a little different from the perspective of like whoever was doing what. But it's pretty fucking obvious that like I got hit from the back and then got sent forward, got hit again, like hit that part, and then whatever. I mean, it's pretty fucking obvious. It's like, okay, let me get this straight. The third car's front end is damaged, and then the first car's back end is damaged. It's like, yeah. And like hers isn't that damaged either. So like, I mean, yeah, my car definitely took most of the hit. My car's a 2011. I shudder to think how much it'd be to replace stuff on my Fairlady Z, since most of it would have to come from Japan. I know Scions have a lot of spare parts, so like that does help. That I don't know how much that Audi's bumper costs. That fucking Audi's bumper is probably worth more than my entire fucking car at this point. But anyway, no, I mean, so yeah, I mean, the back took some hits there, but yeah, that dude, by the time I got home, the front end was like practically falling off, and I just looked at it and I was like, this is legitimately sad. I was like, this poor little car has got me through so much shit. And like, it's got me through stuff I haven't even shared with you guys before, so like, I'm just like, man. But no, Scions are fucking awesome, dude. Like, I hate that they stopped doing Scions in general. I thought they were really cool. But no, I mean, I like, my insurance is fine, and I've like I said, I have no accidents on it or anything like that, so like I've never had any issues, and the lady was super nice taking the claim and everything like that. And she was like, well, she's like there's nothing associated with anything else that's been submitted in regards to like your car or their cars or whatever that I can see. She's like, so I guess you're the first. It appears that you're the first one to submit a claim. And I was like, I made the 911 call. I submitted the claim. I was the first. I actually felt weird because I feel like it was one of those moments where like I got to actually see, being a regular ass white dude. This is when I talk about like people's like privilege and shit. This is where I could see it happen, because like the officer, who was a lady, but I mean, she immediately, like, they were there for, she came to me first. And it's so weird because I'm like, why don't you go talk to them first? Like, you know what I mean? Like, and it was like one of those weird moments. I'm like, why are you coming to me first? I'm like, that dude's been here. She's been here. Like, I just got here last because like I'm trying to like get through traffic to get you guys. It's one of those weird moments. I'm like, why are you fucking talking to me first? Like, I don't know. It was just weird. Like, it felt weird, almost like they were more eager to hear me like say whatever. This is shit. This is the kind of stuff that, like, especially, look, I've grown up in the South, and like I've seen all kinds of weird bullshit, and I always get worried with that kind of stuff because I'm like, go fucking like talk to everybody else too. And they were really nice, and they did, but like, I don't know, I just felt strange. Like, I felt like they were listening to me more, but it also could have been that like I had all my shit ready to go. Like, I had my insurance cards. I had the most damage on the car. You know, I had like the driver's license. So I had all my shit ready to go too. So like, there is that. And that dude was fumbling trying to find shit, and she was like calling her dad because she was like 20 and she's not even from here. So like, I don't know. I worry about other people because I've seen like weird prejudice and shit like that. So like, I always worry about other people because I don't want them to like, you know, whatever. Because look, you live down here long enough, but you live in America long enough, you see that kind of shit happen. And I don't know about y'all. I worry about people because I don't want anybody to ever feel like they're being like discriminated against or any shit like that. So yeah, it's just one of those situations where I just worry about other folks. Weirdly enough, the dude that hit me has like the least damage to his car. I tried Charizard. I just like, I don't know. I just worry because like again, I've seen weird shit happen, and I didn't want them to like be hyper focused on the guy that like ran into me or like whatever. You know, the car's dirty as shit because I was gonna take it to a car wash because there's been so much pollen and stuff, so I wasn't gonna do it. But anyway, it was fine. You know, I'm okay. My back's a little sore, but I think that's just whatever. And Erica's mom's fine, and everybody else seemed fine. Everybody was really nice. But you know what, dude? I'm really proud of Gengar because he tanked the hit. He tanked 2 hits, as a matter of fact. That little thing, that fucking car. I swear to God, man, if they just were like, by the way, Scions are coming out with I'd just buy a fucking brand new one right now. I would. Like, if they brought that brand back right now, I'd be all over it. But that's Toyota, dude. Toyotas and Hondas, and honestly, all 3 of the cars, for what it was, held up really well. Like, that Audi's bumper is barely dinged. I mean, for what it was. That Accord, or that Civic took a hit that was really good. And mine held up pretty well for getting sandwiched, you know, so I don't know. But we're going back in time in this country, Nick. You never know. That's true. I could just go back in time and go get a 2016 XD since we're just rolling it back. But, you know, I just, well, Civic, you know, Accord, whatever. But yeah, old Gengar took a pretty nasty hit, but I'm proud of him because he hung in there. So that's what they do, man. That's what they do. But that sucked. It was a really shitty situation. I think my deductible's like 1,000 or close to it. So hopefully they don't do the thing where they just say that we're all at fault and they kind of just call it a wash. And hopefully that dude's insurance pays for it. But there's not really any way to fight it because there's no cameras in the area that could probably prove it. You know, so hopefully that's not the case. But I mean, you know, they said that my engine mount might be a little loose. So I'm sure it damn sure is now. I'm sure it is now. Which, hey man, if that's the case, I could be like, damn, my engine mount's loose. Be a shame if I paid my deductible and we just, you know, repaired the rest of everything. You know, that'd be whatever. But anyway, no, everybody was really nice, and it's a different like situation, especially because that dude, I think that he might have been ready to be like a bit of a dick, but as soon as I got out of the car and I saw his kids and I said, "The little one's okay? Are they all right?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, they are." I was like, "Okay, good." I'm just making, because I mean they were little teeny tinies, and I didn't see 2 car seats, and I was like, oh man. I'm like, maybe I just didn't see them, but I was like, oh man. I'm like, were these kids just like riding in the fucking back of the car or some shit? I'm like, oh fuck, man. I just. But no, what I'm worried about the most is the hood being as bent as it is, especially on the underside. Like if you feel it, you can feel where there's like this huge bend that I think broke the release latch. The front end is just like completely falling off. There are pieces underneath that are also like broken now. The back has a giant piece hanging out from underneath the bumper that you can't see in the picture. And I'm like, great. And yeah, most of it's cosmetic, hopefully, but like, I mean, that gets fucking expensive, man. Like that shit starts to add up. But I guess, like I said, my deductible's like 1,000, so I mean, whatever. But maybe I'll tell him that there's a weird mold smell that's been coming through the car ever since the accident. like, I don't know, man. It's been really weird, really strange how that's been happening. Like, there's a weird mold smell. There's all kinds of crazy shit. It's wild, man. I'm joking, of course. I'm not gonna do, but like, whatever. I'm just glad everybody was all right. I'm all right. You know, I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't know. I just felt for that dude. He was still there. They're like, oh yeah, you guys are good to go, and they're like, we're still working with him. I'm like, oh man, like. But yeah, so I don't think they'd do that because I mean, I'm sure they can get a hood for a Scion. I'm sure they can get front bumper. It depends on if any of the internals are damaged, because I mean, I don't know what the threshold is for them to just be like, fuck it. Like, I mean, I don't know. Well, I got through my punch walk today and have minimal items. I have a trip home next week for about 5 days and wrap up the rest of the request before I leave on 425. Awesome. That sounds pretty good. Here's some monies to fix up the Bittermobile. I like Bittermobile too. That's pretty cute. Thank you, Ascurus. Well, hopefully we don't need shit yet. Yeah, I think most places that aren't like sketch shops would probably end up charging a good bit to do this correctly. Oh, total's usually 100% of the retail value of the vehicle. That's not good. that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, given that it's 14 years old, I think at this point it might be. Well, I mean, we'll see what they say. I mean, I don't really have a lot of control over that. Like, if they say it is what it is. I don't want to let my little car go though. I love that damn thing. It's such a good car. It's done so well. I never thought I'd be as attached to it as I am, but like I remember the day I got it because I was like, yeah, dude, I was like, I want the purple one because it's fucking awesome. Yeah, I'd prefer to just have it fixed, but now I'm worried that like after there's been like an accident, what's gonna start happening now, right? Well, I know several of y'all actually work with insurance. I think a few of you actually work directly for Progressive, so that's actually pretty cool. Everybody was really nice at Progressive. The lady was really cool, so. I bought my Mercury back after it got totaled sitting in the drive. Oh, yeah, sitting in the driveway. Oh, my God. Yeah, just go buy a new one. But anyway, yes, that was my story. Yeah, got into an accident today. That's the second accident in 20 years of driving that I've had. Both have not been my fault. So, you know what? I'm gonna take that. I'll take that as a minor win. But yeah, hopefully I don't end up with any like sore neck bullshit or whatever tonight. I don't think I will, but everything seems okay so far, and Erica's mom seems alright too, so it's a small rear wiper. It just kind of whatever. Was this accident on the way to the P.O. box? No. It was on the way back from a doctor's appointment. No, I still need to get up there. Still need to do that. That's not even a joke, Sergeant. I mean, that's pretty much where we're at. But I think the last year they stopped making them was the I think it was 2016. You know, I thought it might be one of those things where it was like they still maybe made them in Japan or something like that, but nah, they completely killed him. So, which is really weird because, you know, I was talking to the dude, I was talking to one of the other dudes who was like pretty pumped about like Scions when I was at the dealership, and he was like, you know, it is weird that they canceled it. He's like, he's like everybody that has them loves them. I was like, yeah, they're like if the PT Cruiser didn't suck ass, and he just started laughing. He just started laughing. He was like, yeah. My insurance went up $30 a month because I got the speeding ticket on the way up here. I've had a clean driving record for the past 15 years. All right. God damn, 3 people rear-ending you. Yeah, it does feel like they didn't know what they were doing. I'll never forget driving the Scion FRS, which was their sports car, and it was really, really cool. But I'm just not a sports car person. That's just not my thing. I believe it. No, that's half the reason that I end up taking Erica's folks to appointments is it's like a million times easier for them to get in my car. Because Erica drives a Civic, like a 2016 Civic, and it's nice, but like, yeah, it's hard for them to get in and out of that, even with it just being like a sedan. So. Yeah, the FRS did live on. It moved on to the, what was it, the Toyota, is it just still the FRS? Because I saw one the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, that's just like the same fucking car. I didn't know if they kept the FRS name. After the automakers slump, all manufacturers reduce their variety to focus on just a few models. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Oh, the GT86. But yeah, it was a bitch. So I just, but you know, I'm all right. So that's the important thing at the end of it all is I'm all right. Her mom's all right, and I didn't cause the accident. Actually, Erica will vouch for me. I'm a pretty safe driver. I don't take a lot of risk, and I I normally like, I've always kind of got, my dad used to kind of, one of the things he taught me, he didn't really teach me to drive, but like one thing I picked up from him was that he used to say, he was like, it is so much, he's like, it is more worth it. He's like, it's not worth your life to save 10 seconds. And he used to say that at like stoplights and stuff. He's like, if people are beeping at you to turn right on red and you're not comfortable turning, he's like, you don't have to. He's like, you do not have to. He's like, you can wait 10 seconds for that light to change. He's like, it's, 10 seconds is not worth your life. He's like, just ignore them. He's like, just turn when you're ready. He's like, because there's no reason to, sit there and gun it off of a traffic line and, get hit by somebody or whatever. So he used to drive pretty safe, all things considered. He was a really good driver, actually. He was a little crazy sometimes, but he was very, very good and could handle a car very well. So I tried to pick up as much as I could from him. My mom was actually a pretty good driver, too. Yeah, both of them were actually pretty good. My mom was a little bit more prone to road rage. I don't know why, but anyway, yeah. So I'll let you guys know. Like I said, I think my deductible's like $1,000 on that, so we'll see what the hell ends up happening. Hopefully, I don't get found to be at fault, or they do that thing like where everybody's at fault because they can't figure out who's at fault. So, which I think Azuri said what that was called a minute ago was a shared liability. Because like, yeah, I guess worst case scenario, I'm out of $1,000 because I have to pay it. But the short version, Kimchi, is that lady stopped abruptly in front of me. I managed to stop behind her, full stop, and then a dude behind me just couldn't and just hit me. So I got sandwiched between two cars, and my poor little gang car Scion XD got smacked up for it. Cause yeah, I'm not a car accident. I've not been in a lot of accidents, and I was calm through all of it. I mean, I was just like, because I was actually laughing shortly afterwards because I saw this dude like driving off, and I looked at Erica's mom. I was like, he's about to fucking leave, and she's like, oh my god, is he? And I was like, never mind, he's pulling to the parking lot. I was like, this motherfucker's about to fucking just leave. I was like, damn, he's going. And it's really crazy though, because like, we were just talking about how that road is at capacity. And I can tell you guys the road, it's Forest Drive in Columbia, South Carolina. And like, it used to be a pretty small road, and it had like a mall on it, and there was like a lot of small businesses and whatever, but like I'm just gonna be honest, gentrification is hitting this fucking city really bad. And even beyond just that, I mean, it's like so many people are coming here, and like they're putting up all these fucking apartments that cost like here $2,000 to $3,000 a month, and it's crazy. I mean, absolutely insane, like how expensive some of these apartments are, and they're all on that street. And like, there's so many people, and she and I were just talking because I was like, this road is at fucking capacity, and they're tearing down the old mall that I've told you guys about before. That was really cool, and we watched a little bit of videos on it. They're tearing down that mall, and they're building like an amphitheater for like entertainment and all kinds of other shit with like shops and stuff. I'm like, oh my god! I'm like, there is no fucking room on this road. I'm like, it's already like crazy, and I mean, it's so damn busy over there now, and like, it's just nuts. But Columbia is definitely seeing a massive surge of people coming in. But anyway, it's definitely a little crazy. But I'm glad that my car did what it was supposed to do, and their cars did too. And honestly, feeling that collision and being in that, and then seeing the damage to the cars, I would rather the bumpers take the hit than us. You know what I mean? So like, it shows that modern safety standards do fucking matter, and seatbelts work. Fucking the new safety designs for cars work. The way the brakes work. I mean, like, everything, they worked. You know what I mean? Like, it's a shitty situation, but like, it's cool to see those things work and keep people safe, because everybody was safe. Those kids were safe. We were safe. Girl ahead was safe. If I'd had a Cybercuck, it would have fucking blown up or something, dude. So like, yeah, I'm glad I wasn't driving fucking the Volkswagen of our little fascist regime. So yeah, it is. It's a very like unique sound, isn't it? Like, because I heard like the bumper like break. You know what I mean? Like, it's it is weird. Like I heard like the crack from the front. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's so weird. Like hearing the car break. Which makes me think, like, what the fuck it sounded like when people were on, like, the Titanic and shit. I've always wondered if, like, the way that they portrayed that in the film was probably what it sounded like. Just the idea of, like, all of that steel, like, bending and breaking, like, under the weight of, like, that had to be, like, the most wild shit to fucking hear. to hear this just gigantic machine just breaking. You know what I mean? Like, because it's like magnitudes larger than you, and hearing it break underneath you is like neat fucking fun. Like super fun. You know, one of those situations that's just like, yeah, it's like a I don't know, that has to be like just insane. Yeah, I was originally, but I took like a warm shower and I'm fine. You want to see it, Robo? Do you want to see what they did to? You want to see what they did to poor Gengar? Look at his front end. He's all beat up. He's all beat up and cracked, and it's even worse now that I got home. The whole thing's falling off. The front bumper is just dangling. I'm like, oh, like Gengar, your front bumper's dangling. Now I see a picture of Gengar looking like he just got to have a boxing match. Just be like, I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear no bell, dude. What the fuck? Keep it going. I didn't hear no bell. Those little boxing gloves on. But I just, you know, but no, the car did what it was supposed to do. And so that's good. And I'm glad. I'm especially glad that her mom's all right. That was my first question. I'm like, are you good? And she's like, I'm good. She's like, I lost my hair clip. She's like, and your coffee's on the floor. I was like, well, I'm glad you're good. I lost my hair clip, but I think your coffee's on the floor. And I was like, no, because like I said, I got that fucking like weird mildew smell out of there, which I don't know where the fuck it was coming from because I keep the car very clean. And then I get the vinegar smell because I use that to get rid of the mildew smell. And I'm looking at the fucking coffee on the floor, and thank God the lid didn't pop off because I'm like, no, it already smells like Jesus has come back to life. I don't want fucking coffee on top of it. Ugh. But anyway, it was ridiculous. So whole thing's nuts. Yummy vinegar coffee mold. Yeah, this is pretty good. But anyway, that was my day. So, you know, but everybody's good. We're all good, and everything's a-okay. Dude, you know what the weirdest question was? This fucked me up. Okay, two things actually. This is like one of these is like the most dystopian shit in like a weird way, and the first is just stupid. So the first is like the weirdest question ever. When I was doing the questionnaire for like to file the claim with the insurance company, they asked, and this I was like, what? They were like, were you using the car for personal reasons? And I was like, I was taking my mother-in-law to a doctor's appointment. And we were gonna pick up some. What? And she's like, we're using it for rideshare, DoorDash, all this. I was like, oh my God. I'm like, no, I wasn't, but I understand why that question's important. No, I get it. I totally get it. Yeah, like if you were doing like an Uber or DoorDash or anything like that. And I'm like, I totally get it. I was like, I totally get why they asked that question. But it was one of those questions that I'm just like, what? I'm like, yeah, it was and I was like, oh, no, that makes sense. I was like, no, it does. Now here's the dystopian thing. Something about this is just like the most hilariously ridiculous. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like DoorDash, Uber, like it could have been like whatever. I'm like, oh, no, that makes sense. I was like, that's just not a question I was prepared to answer. Here comes the dystopian thing. So Erica's mom, they've been trying to put in grocery orders for pickup so we could go pick them up so they don't have to give us like a list and turn into this whole thing and whatever. And they're trying to be as little of a burden as possible. They're trying really hard to make sure that we don't, whatever, just because like they're, whatever. So like so they put in a grocery pickup order, and Erica was going to go and pick it up. And she ended up locking herself out of the house, which is a trip, and it took them like 30 minutes to bring the thing out of the car. It was ridiculous. But that part's not the dystopian part. We're getting to that. So they sent her an update because here's how convoluted this was. It was through a grocery store, and it was a pickup order through the grocery store where they shop in the grocery store. Okay? So like a shopper from the grocery store who works at the grocery store goes to do it. But guess who it goes through? Instacart, which is really weird, and it's just because these grocery stores have partnered up with Instacart to do this, but they're actually doing the shopping in the store with an employee that works in the store and not actually Instacart. Instacart just processes the pickup order. It's shit like this is so weird nowadays. So, because if they were delivering it, that would make sense. But they're not. This literally is just like a processing system for the back end for the store. We're not dystopian yet. Confusing, but not dystopian. All right, so they send her mom one update because they do those things where it's substitutions. Well, she had it marked as like no substitutions or like whatever, or to contact. Well, they never contacted. They just sent a thing that said, God, this is so specific. And this is where it gets really weird. And this is like the most fucking modern age, just weird thing ever. So she ordered a thing of Italian dressing. Okay. It was just like Kraft Italian dressing, just basic, whatever, doesn't matter. This brand doesn't even matter in this case. Just regular Italian dressing. And she was looking through the receipt. She's like, oh, they swapped it. She's like, with light Italian dressing? She's like, well, I'm not a big fan of that. My husband's not either. And we're like, I was like, that's okay. They normally give you the option to just remove it. She's like, well, it says it's already been shopped, so they can't do that. And I'm like, oh, is there like a thing that you can just click to like tell them to remove it from the order? She's like, no, because it says it's already been like shopped and like put up and everything. I was like, is there a contact number or anything? I was like, because maybe you can just call the store and just tell them, hey, there was an item on there. We're actually coming to pick it up in like an hour for the pickup window. Can you just remove that off of there before we pick it up? That's what I would think. So it's an 800 number. And I'm like, what? Why? I'm like, why is it an 800 number? Well, she calls. She calls and you can return it. That part is true. But this is where it gets weird. She calls and this dude picks up. Speaks pretty good English. Not much of an accent, so he's pretty easy to understand. Because you know how with customer service stuff, especially if it's outsourced, no matter how good of English somebody speaks, it's difficult sometimes because customer service situations, if you've ever worked in them, are hard enough to begin with. They are. They're hard enough to begin with. Then when you add the phone to it, they're even harder to deal with. You could have the best grammar and speak the best you ever could, possibly whatever. If you've ever worked in customer service that involved phone at all, it already sucks. So you're already 2 layers deep into suck. Then when you add that somebody has a heavy accent, it makes it even more suck for everyone, right? It just makes it very difficult because then you're dealing with customer service, phone customer service, then you're trying to do it like you got a heavy accent, which means the other person's probably like, excuse me, I don't know what you said. Right, it starts to get these layers. Customer service is a bitch on its own. And then once you add all this other stuff to it, your job's even harder. It's harder for the person who's trying to talk to you. It gets crazy. So she picks up the phone. And this dude's like, you know, how can we help you today? Thank you for calling Instacart. And I'm like, the fuck? I'm like, was that not the food? Like, that's just the number it like forwarded it to. So her explaining this to this guy, it's already a layer of abstraction, right? She's trying to call the grocery store Food Lion to alter an item that was picked up at the grocery store by an employee at the grocery store that's like literally costs like $2. It's fucking like nothing. And she's just like, I was just gonna see if I could have this like taken off the receipt or the order because like I didn't actually approve it or anything like that. She's like, I guess it was just auto approved. She's like, but neither me or my husband use this, so I was wondering if I could take. He's like, thank you so much for contacting us today. He's like, let me contact you with our resolution department. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, all of this over a stupid like whatever. She's like, this seems like a lot over a dressing, and I'm like, oh my god, like this is like the weirdest thing ever. And then this man patches her through. He's on hold for like 4 minutes. He patches her in through the conflict like resolution department. And it's this lady with a thick Indian accent. And I'm like, bro, what is going on? And she was trying her best to explain. She's like, okay, we ordered a regular Italian dressing. And they swapped it out with a light Italian dressing. She's like, but I don't need that. She's like, I wouldn't need that. And the woman goes on like a fucking like minute-long spiel. She was very nice. And I worked customer service for a long time. And I got to deal with a lot of different accents. I can get through a lot of stuff. I had no fucking clue what this girl said. And her mom looked at me and she's like, did you know what she said? And I was like, and she's like, ma'am, I'm so sorry. She's like, I have no idea what she said. And I'm so like, ma'am, I'm so sorry. I have no idea what she said. Because I didn't either. I was like, I don't know what the fuck she just said. I was like, I legit do not know what the fuck she just said. And eventually she's just like, ma'am, you know, if you, she's like, ma'am, if, she's like, when you go to the store, she's like, cause like she stopped, she went, I am so sorry. She's like, when you go to the store, she's like, just tell them that you no longer need this item and they'll refund it. And I'm like, how many fucking levels did this contract have to go through for somebody to just tell you straight up, it's cool, you didn't have to call this number, you can just return it there? And I'm like, I'm thinking about this and I'm like, you know, if this was like the whole order, that'd be one thing. I was like, the idea of calling about a discrepancy in a grocery order. And it's a fucking Italian dressing that was swapped out for a lighter Italian dressing. And it was simply the request of like, oh, I didn't actually need that. Like, you don't have to do that. Like, it's cool. I'll just go with that. Like, it's just the idea of calling this like line that they recommended you do. It wasn't just like, hey, if there's a discrepancy with the order, you can resolve this in store once you pick it up. No. It's like, if there's a discrepancy with the order and you need to have it changed, call this number. And I'm just like, holy shit. It's like, transfers like one the English speaking dude that's like who's obviously like either stateside or something, and then like got outsourced Olivia, who's just like God knows where, trying her fucking best because like she's dealing with stupid American grocery orders. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm like, how? This is ridiculous. I'm like, this is so stupid. I'm like, this is where like technology has just gone like so wrong. Where like it has taken something that could have been like so simple and turned it into like the weirdest thing. Because again, if it had been like a whole order or whatever, and you're like going through like the resolution team or whatever, fine. It's just like something about listening to her describe the problem of like, oh, I just needed a light Italian dressing taken off my bill because I didn't need that. And like how like calm it was and like how many layers there was to it. And I'm just like, what the fuck are we living, dude? I'm like, what the fuck are we living now, man? Like, it's so weird. Anyway, it's just crazy. I just like the stuff about the Italian dressing and the saga of trying to get that replaced and like how insane it was. Which leads me to another level of dystopian. Dude, we were ordering Dominios the other night because we just wanted to do something quick, and it was actually pretty decent last time. And I forgot to add the coupon to it because you have to do like the 50% off thing, dude. And I looked at the bill at the end of it before I ordered, and I was like, why is it like $40-something for 2 pizzas? Just 2 pizzas. And like, I think a drink. And I'm like, what the fuck? And like, I was like, oh my God, I didn't put the coupon on it. I was like, somebody just ordered that. Somebody paid fucking $40-something for like a Domino's pizza. I'm like, I'd rather just shoot myself. I was like, there ain't nothing about Domino's that's fucking worth $40. Like, and then once I did that, it dropped it down to like 20-something. But I'm like, why not just do this? Like, why not just like charge this much for it? Because your stupid coupon applies to everything. Why even do it? You know, well, I normally do, but I just forgot to do it that time. I'm like, oh, that's why it's so ridiculous. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Anyway, the world's crazy, dude. Like, it's absolutely crazy. There was one time I ordered a vegan bean burrito and the guy swapped it with a steak burrito. Oh, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's good. Well, you know, steak is kind of like vegan beans, right? It's kind of like, it's also a protein. Yeah, it's close. It's close. Also, at first, didn't they say that Nintendo they didn't confirm whether or not they were holding off on Switch pre-orders because of the tariffs, but like they just straight up confirmed it today. Because I think GameStop or somebody was working with them, and like they got the full confirmed that Nintendo was just waiting for pre-orders because like they have no idea how much the tariffs are going to impact it or whatever. What a time, dude. What a fucking time. What a time. Yep, they mark everything up so there's a sale just to bring the items back, which is actually illegal, by the way. That practice of marking something up just to then put it on sale, which is the MSRP, is actually illegal. You are not allowed to do that. But companies get away with it because guess what? They're greater than God and have no fucking limitations and don't have to adhere to any laws. So, you know, whatever. They just keep going. Anyway, last night we were playing Yakuza, and Kasuga has been doing the good and trying to help out former Yakuza to help them out and, you know, get them jobs and stuff after the Great Disillusion. Then we found out that the Seiryu clan is still alive and kicking, and he's now being shipped out to Hawaii, which is gonna be interesting. He's taking the homeless gang with him, so yep. Oh man. Yeah, y'all. I mean, like, actually, y'all ready for $600 Switch 2? Well, there's no guarantee. If it's not, Hall Effect is not the only thing that can really stop drift. There are plenty of sticks out there that do okay without whatever. It's just that like sticks have become more precise, and they're also like There's a lot of things that go into the whole like stick drift thing. They got cheaper. They're more accurate than they've ever been too, which means there's like more of a chance to notice discrepancies in them. It's still bullshit, so. But maybe they found a way to, you know, prevent it or whatever. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to play Mario Kart on launch day, y'all. What are you gonna do? Poop yourselves? Because I know I am. Dude, I live and breathe for Mario Kart. If I can't kart, I got the kart race today. It sucked. I hated it. I hated it a lot. But thank you all for saying like you were glad that we were all good. We are good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. I mean, my car is beating the fuck up, so that's not fine, but I'm gonna have to get that fixed. But for the time being, it's fine. Hopefully. You probably didn't have to worry about stick drift with the N64 or the GameCube because the control sticks are not nearly accurate enough. Also, there was a different technology that they were using, so. But you know, we should just blame. Just fuck everybody. Fuck anybody with over like $10 million. Fuck them. Just fuck them. Fuck them, dude. Tired of money. It sucks. I still use a wired 360 controller on PC from a decade ago, and it has a tiny right drift that seldom picks up. Yep, some of the 360 controllers were pretty damn good too, man. Those things, my little McFarlane Edition Halo controller still works really well. I don't use it. I'd have to replace the sticks to make it worth it, but look at that there biting Barker, who actually does look kind of like Yoshi P, but that's okay. The old biting Barker. But this has been pretty good so far. I really like it. Combat's pretty damn good. What you talking about the shitty plastic gears? They move so good. The action on those bad boys? So good. Dude, I'm so unfazed by the weapon because like we went through this entire thing with like Yakuza 7. So I'm just like, yep, there it is. I'm like, yep, there it is. Damn, Nanba just beat him with the bike. Who cares, right? I'm trying to get a few like levels and like maybe do a little bit of stuff here before we leave to go to Hawaii because I feel like, you know, we're gonna be gone, man. We gotta go Hawaii. Is this the Yakuza version of the GTA purple dildo? I'm pretty sure that was Saints Row that had the purple dildo, right? The main villain so far is a VTuber, which I think is pretty good. That's pretty fun. It's exciting. It's exciting stuff, man. Oh, did San Andreas also have one? I actually don't remember that. Yeah, I think 7 is legit one of the best JRPGs ever made. I like actually stand by that. And like, you know, I got my own frustrations with the genre as a whole, but like that game is so well written and it plays really well and it's got just fantastic characters. The visuals are fun. Like I said, in 7, when Nanba comes back, it's like one of the most emotional moments I can think of in games in like the last like 10 years. Like straight up. Like Nanba showing back up, I'm like, my fucking man's back. I'm like, he's back. He's here with us. Everything's okay now. I'm like, everything's okay. Nanba's home. Like, he's such a good character. But then again, like, all of them are. There's nobody in the cast that I was like, God, I am so sick of your bullshit. Which I feel like in every JRPG, I'm always at that point with somebody. Even in like most of the Final Fantasy games, I'm just like, God, there is probably somebody in this group that I'm just so fucking sick of. Are we in like a chunky ass area? Because like those dudes are beefed. No, they were just tough. Oh, I guess we're like level 9. Never mind. Never mind. I like how it made you approve San Andreas had a dildo too. For what? For some reason, my brain completely ignored the context of what it was currently seeing, and well, yeah, I don't think anyone would argue that Final Fantasy VII is among the best. That's true. Actually, I think there are probably plenty of people who would argue that now. That's probably one of those games that's so well loved that people would be like,
here's my 45-page dissertation on why Final Fantasy VII is garbage.
be like, ah, yes, garbage. It wouldn't be like here's my like opinion on. No, it'd be garbage. Like, watch this. Just straight up garbage. Oh god, Pigeon Raid's back. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, man. I think 9 has like pretty damn good gameplay, and I think it's got a really good, really cute story. I think it's good. But my problem with 9 is all visual for the most part. 9's visuals make me want to just die. Some of the stuff looks pretty good, and I've said it before that like Freya looks really good. Like Freya looks like she belongs in that world. But then you have like Jafar fucking the rooster, whatever his name was, Amarito, and then you've got like Steiner, who's just a triangle. I mean, that's impressive, I guess, that they made a triangle into a character. But like, I mean, I don't know, like just visually, it is just so, God, like some parts are just so ugly. But that's just me, and that's a personal thing. I'm sure there are people that would agree with me, but like, it's still just a personal thing. It's just a visual. The music's fucking killer. The story is killer. I mean, like, I think the story's great. I like how Nanba casually steps over that and beats him with a broom. But yeah, 9's got pretty cool gameplay. Not the best, but pretty cool. Definitely better than 8 gameplay-wise. 10's cool. Very on rails in some spots, but you know what's crazy is even as on rails as 10 was, it doesn't feel nearly as on rails as like Final Fantasy 16 was. So, you know, 8's good. 8's just frustrating. 8's very frustrating if you just try to play it like a normal human being. Because 8 actually punishes you for being a normal human being and leveling up your stuff and trying out different things and whatever. Like, you actively will pay the price for that. Like, the story's neat, though. Honestly, like, the final fight, especially with, like, the extreme play... Oh, my god, dude. Like, 8 just goes nuts, and I appreciate how nuts it is. Like, it just goes towards the end. You're like, oh, man. Also, the extreme fucking rips. I mean... Nobuo Uematsu is one of those people, man. When he goes, that's like Toriyama levels of like loss. That man is like just holy shit. He's just one of the godfathers of video game music. Like, because he was one of those people that was in that wave that let video game music be like a real, like feel like an actual like art form, like what they were able to pull off, especially with that limited hardware and stuff. I mean, it was, you know, definitely took it from like silly Pac-Man music, whatever, stupid, whatever. Even like Mario's like fine. Like, I mean, you know, like stuff like that's like fine. Like some of the Nintendo titles, it was really like, to me, I think like Final Fantasy and stuff that really showed that they could sit down and try to make like a soundtrack that tried to do anything. You know what I mean? Like tried to be something. And which is not to say that like Mario's music is bad or anything like that. I think it's great. It's just it's still very like video gamey, I guess. And which is good for the time, but I don't know. Like I think about like the work that he did and some of the work that was done on like Dragon Quest, even though that guy's a fucking crazy person. Which there are several that had major impacts in the game industry music-wise that are crazy. So fucking look at Martin O'Donnell. That man made one of the most influential first-person shooter soundtracks ever, and he's fucking insane. Which sucks, but I mean it is what it is. What are we gonna do? Not support his ass in his future endeavors is what we do. Damn, I was like barely looking at the screen. Got that shit. Martin O'Donnell, he ended up being like a big right-wing crazy, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, the right-wing cuckoo butt. And the dude who did the Dragon Quest soundtrack is like just a straight-up like history denier. He just thinks that like Japan never did anything wrong during like World War II and all that shit. So he's one of those folks. Chrono Trigger and most PS1, SNES, FF games sound almost identical without the sound font. In some cases, they do. Yeah, they do. I think, honestly, like, when I think about, like, Uematsu's stuff that's just, like, incredible, I mean, most of it is, but, like, especially, I think his work on Chrono Trigger is, like, some of his best, because not only is it just really good, he made basically half of the soundtrack, and he did such a good job, because, so, the primary composer, I always forget his name off the top of my head, the primary composer, he basically got ill like halfway through, and they needed somebody to effectively finish the soundtrack. So Uematsu stepped in and finished the soundtrack, and so he did roughly half the tracks. You know what the crazy part is? You can't even really tell which ones were his, which means that he was able to mimic someone else's style well enough to not only make really good stuff, but also, like, damn, got all three of them, fuck yeah. You know, mimic someone else's style, but then at the same time, make it seem like it's this big, cohesive project that's all together. You have a question? I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. That's exactly what it sounds like. Basically saying, like, they're saying, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Bro, what, dude? Yeah. Well, Christians mostly do, because they think that there's something better after this. I'm up. But they won't make it into heaven if they kill themselves in Minecraft. If they kill themselves in Minecraft. You got the Minecraft community. I have not seen that I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Oh, that's good. No, that's a good fucking question. That is wild. I know the chub. Does anyone want kale? Anybody want a kale? Real quick, as a treat. I did not.
I would not be able to take care of both.
You could.
By myself?
They got you.
Someone gotta
They're the
tell
homies.
Sass.
Kale, you got something to say?
I actually slept well last
He's like,
night.
no.
No, mommy.
He's not too fat.
He's not fat.
No,
The other one's fat.
Kale and Finn are both they're about 13.8 pounds now. They're both a good size. Hey, Sadistic's holding down YouTube chat all alone.
Okay.
I should show that video of him playing with the little whale. Damn, dude, Adachi just kicked the fucking sign at him. He's like, you know what, here. Oh, damn, that guy just got womboed.
Let's go. We got another one in the back. We're leaving.
If Wiggy is here, Kale has your duck. He has chosen. He is. He's leaning out. He's looking good. He's looking good. He's looking good. You guys ready to go to Hawaii? You pumped? Good. I like when I become the ASCII. It reminds me of those like weird things you could like put your hand in that like made like the pin art things or whatever it was. And that's it. That's all I gotta say about that.
Not a loser.
Let that dude run away, man. Just kill him. You're ginormous compared to these guys. What, the random effect? Wait, why didn't you expect it to work? They should. They should. All right, bye, show Dangles. Who's ready to go Hawaii? Because we're about to get into some story junk, I'm sure. Because now we get to see Kasuga get on a plane, which is probably illegal. Should probably be illegal. Are you figuring I forgot to take it off? No, random effects is just kind of what I had on for a little bit. Oh no, it's the turncoat titillator. Ooh, get him. Ooh, nobody wants that. Ooh.
Yeah. Watch this.
Go to Alaska? What you want to go to Alaska for? Actually, Alaska's neat. We can go there, I guess. When the hell are we gonna get them Sujimon? Yeah, I can definitely tell like the combo attacks and stuff are gonna be pretty important this go around. Look at that guard, dude. Give me that shit. Yes. Yes. What, going to Hawaii? No, we're like literally going to like go set everything up now. Yeah, I bet he does. I can't, I literally can't. I literally can't right now.
I got some more fighting me.
Oh, the Sujimon. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, we have a quest to literally go to Hawaii, like right now. They're like, go over there and go meet up with everybody. Take a taxi. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna punch people. And the dude run away, but he can't get away. Oh, he's good. Oh, hit him with the bike. give him the bike. He loves it.
Okay.
I 100% thought he just gave up. I can play a bunch of poker to get an OP weapon before leaving. I like that idea. Okay, so what Jigakuro just said right there, you know what I'm always talking about, like Final Fantasy 16 being weird and like not having like these optional things that you can go do for like stupid stuff where like stuff is open up to you and you can do like weird silly side quests to maybe get like a good weapon or like maybe not something that's ridiculous but like something cool for like the next couple chapters, right? Shit like that was what was missing. Like, the fact that you can do something like that alone is exciting, because it's like, oh, look, a fun, stupid thing you can do where you can go grind for a little bit and get, like, a neat new weapon or whatever, so... That's the kind of stuff that I always feel like is, like, super absent. Where do we go for the poker? I actually don't remember how to bring up the fast travel list. Is it just up?
And pose. Remember, stretching.
No, that's not it. Oh, it's the building you're right at. Oh... This area? I'm not good at, oh, well, I'm assuming it's called M. I don't know. I suck at poker. I don't know shit. So I'm in huge trouble. I'm in huge trouble. I'm assuming, oh, I can get some chips over here. That's a lot of Japanese men playing card game. Yeah, man, give them chippies. That's how you don't have any chippies. I'll be like, bro, give me all them chippies. All right, I got 50 pence, so I'm gonna assume that I'm just gonna fail horribly. 100 points. I ain't got that kind of. Where's the bitch table? Which I honestly recommend because these guys are killers. I think it was just sharks just floating around. Ready to eat your butt. This is poker table. Unfortunately, no members are present at the moment, so I'd be grateful if you could please return with 3 or more companions. Oh my god. Well, I guess let me go to... I didn't get table B! Ah! Oh! Well, I mean, I have, like... I got 2. Maybe I can go around. I'm so upset. Or I could just go get more points, I guess. Oh, there's more tables over here. Maybe I can go hang out with these guys. No. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. I stopped watching around 12 last night. How much did I miss? Not much. We're going to Hawaii. Seiryu clan's still around. I'm gonna buy more chips. I'm going all in on this these assholes over here. All right. I'm bad at poker, and by bad at it, I really don't know how to play it that well. Like, I know, like, the basic stuff, but I don't know how to play it that well. So, y'all are going to win for me. This is where you get to Omega backseat, and you get to win. Are you ready? You ready to win for me? Y'all ready to win poker for me? Y'all finally gonna cash in all those backseat bucks. Get in here. I swear to God. Because of all those times y'all were like God Gamer 69, if y'all do not win this for me. Okay. So I've got a 3 and a 5. Okay, we got 2 calls. This man, Ace Athlete Hasagawa over there is raising. Look at how many chips he's got, dude. They have 11,990. Jesus. Did you even get a random effect? Is that just like broken? All right, Deceiver saying call, Walmart saying raise. Who am I trusting here? I once won a prize on the reservation for the best hand to still lose with a straight flush. Sounds like Coonzer's in charge of this, so give me all the words. Cause I'm the best loser. I can do. I'm in a league match, end the league match with Alt F4, and help me win poker. Stop doing what you're doing and help. It is time to cash in on the back seat. I think I broke it unless nothing is an option. No, nothing is not an option, so it might be broken. I'll have to figure that out. I need to just suspend that for the night and figure out what's going on with that. All right, well, I'm going with call, I guess, because we got 2 calls. All right. Round over. Great. All right, so we got that. Whatever's happening over here. got a little double king. Dude, I would love to sit down at a real ass poker table and just be like, oh nice, who got double king? What's that mean? who got double king? Who the fuck said easy, dude? Don't do that. Toxic ass. Okay, so it's what? So it's still just pair, right? I mean, nothing else happening over there. Oh yeah, it is that's like for us to build from, right? So. Oh yeah, I guess it is 2 pair because it's a. Yeah, because you're right. Yeah, okay, that does make sense. You're right. I'm seeing some checks. I'm counting on chat all the way through here. Because it would be, yeah, it'd be a straight if we got a 4, right? Because I'm gonna have 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. Oh, seeing some calls, seeing some raise. Another call. Good to see recall. He said the game I'm really good at blackjack, and by good at I mean losing. Interesting. Look at man. Wait, what even? Oh, never. I was wondering what my total bet was. I was like, oh, it's 20. All right, it's behind the camera, but still. All right. So we're betting. All right, going in. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know, man. What are they sitting on over there? You lose if someone's holding a pair above 3, but bet. Oh, yeah. I guess that would make sense. Raise, fuck it. Oh, we're gonna save coming anyway. Maybe we'll get him to fold, right? Just keep raising. Just make him sweat. Gamer Satsuka, whatever. I don't have that much to raise. You only got 20 more butts. They're gonna kill me here in a minute.
Full house.
Sucks as a show. All right, look. Okay, you guys have done this 1 round, but you haven't proven yourselves yet. You gotta keep going. Well, that was a decent amount of chips. All right, so I guess we'll just cancel, save it, and then come back because we are 1 hundo gonna scum this. Now, if I knew anything about poker or was even remotely good at it, I would be like, fuck it all in, let's do this. But I don't know shit. Told y'all before, man. I know certain things, but then there's other things I don't know, and I will tell you when I don't know it. This is one of them. Oh, it doesn't matter how much we need now because I'm going in. And now we can bet even more. All right, I got Gerondo and Quinn, which I guess we don't know shit for right now, right? So this would just be. Well, I mean, we know what we have, but I would assume we would just. Oh, everybody's in for 5. I couldn't tell what the thing was. Okay.
What a terrible hand. Goo 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 goo.
Good to see him just like just fall. Okay. Well, you should have checked. I actually wonder. Yeah, I guess we could just keep going because it was like a wash. Somewhere between 600 and 3,000, which is weirdly large range to have so specific limits. Memory is weird. Yeah, that's true. What the fuck does big blind mean? Does that mean like he has big eyes and he just lost his sight? What does that mean? Is he okay? Do I need to call the doctor for him? I actually don't know what that means. I don't know what half these poker terms fucking mean. Big blind is me without my contacts? Same. Alright, deceiver saying call. Big blind is the one true thing, or the one thing you truly do not understand about poker. Wait, me? No, I mean, I legitimately don't know what that means. Do not allow the demon on your shoulder in the shape of cat in Walmart sway you. Why are you guys, like, attacking each other now? Sean's saying fold. Get a couple of the calls, though. I don't know what we're going with here. There's a dealer small blind and big blind. Small blind pays half of the money of the round. Big blind pays full money of the round. Poker's fucking stupid, dude. Poker's just fucking stupid. They're just making up words. Can't do that. Can't do this shit. Like, you know, from an outsider who doesn't know shit about this, I love how it's basically like this entire part is everybody just like putting their weenies on the table. They're just like, here's my weenie. Here's my weenie before we see anything else on the fucking... There we go. All right. So we have... What? One pair? And then... Like, everybody just like looking at each other and be like, my weenie this big. They're like, no, it's not. Oh, it's just to make it so you can't constantly fold because you're still losing money? Okay, I understand that. That makes sense. Okay, so they raised. That dude called. That dude said bet, which just means confirm in Gen Z, so... I'm assuming we should call again and like until we see like another... Damn, that dude already folded. Holy shit. That sucks, because like, I don't have it. You can only fold so many times before you're basically microscopic. Microscopic weenie. I definitely thought that just said what do. Fucking what do. Unga, what do. So we could like just check again, I suppose, and then like see what the last card is, but I don't know if that's like a smart move, because like that would have to be like, well, no, that wouldn't work either, because I was gonna say if it was like a 5 or whatever, but it's not. Damn, dude. Fuck you, Hasegawa. Look at this asshole over here just like raising it up. I mean, we could... That is true, actually. We could just be extra stupid. And, because, I mean, we could totally just save scum. Ugh. We at least have enough chippies to, like, actually hang. Damn. So if there had been a 6 in there, that would have been, what, a straight? Which means... that would have been good. But this doesn't exactly help us very much, because what? Nothing, because nothing's happening here, right? Because, like, I don't, like, because straight is when it's basically, like, sequential, 5 sequential cards, right? Does it have to be, like, of anything, or does it have to be, like, numbered only? Or do you, like, what the fuck do aces count as? Do we got a single pair? You know what? Fuck this guy. I bet he has jack shit. Idiot. Fucking idiot. Raise his ass. Loving it. Loving it. Loving it. Loving it. Loving it. Loving it. Loving it.
I'm so done.
Fucking hating it. Wait a minute. Wouldn't that be... Okay, so wait, why did he win? Because he had a pair of 8s too. Oh, because he's got the ace. That makes sense. Okay. All right. Cards are stupid. All right, time to load it up. We should go check to see how much this costs. I don't know if I don't know how long we're gonna be here, but I guess like if you win like a few rounds, you can really just start to get nasty with like the amount of like points you're pushing in there. Oh, it's the Thundercrack bat. Oh, it's only 456. That's actually not terrible. That's not bad. You only need to win like what? I'm sorry, was that a... Did that say Persona 4 Golden soundtrack? Did I read that correctly? Did I read that correctly? Well, the unicorn horns I think can only be used by like... You know what's funny is like I'm kind of getting the gist of this already here. So this is the dick measuring contest. Jesus fucking Christ, dude's just like done. Yeah, so this is the dick measuring contest. This is where we're like, all right, here, my pee-pee. Okay, so we're dick measuring right now. Can you take me higher to a place where I'm Baru? Okay, so if it's it would be 8, 9, 10. What does Jack count as? Our face. You said face cards could be what? Folded fucking Del, why are you here? Fucking I love why are you here? Okay, so it goes so face cards go in like so it's like Jack, Queen, King. Okay, alright, I got it. Oh. So Jack, it's 10 Jack, Queen, King. So okay, alright, that makes sense. I'm just gonna raise them because fuck them. All we need is a Jack, and then we can just. That's a full house, right? We can just shit all over him. Can you take me, Axel? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? So what? So aces can be, it's 13 after king or 1 if needed for a flush. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going. Fuck him, I'm feeling wild. Lazy monster hunting? Nice. Was it good? Did you have a good time? You know, I don't believe they have anything. We at least have a pair. Yeah, I don't believe they have shit. I don't believe it. They'd have to have a pair of what, like face cards or like yeah, so they'd have to have a pair of like face cards or like a straight or something like that to beat me, right? You scared them. They didn't have the power of the save scum. What else is here? What else is here to flub? Oh, actually, I don't need to buy any more. I don't need to buy more pins. Yeah, that's enough chips already. I am curious, like, what else they got, though, because they have the, they have anything that is, like, XP up? I'm sorry, I'm just laughing at P4G Golden over here. The unicorn horns cost, like, a bajillion, and I don't think that these are usable on any of our party members currently, so... Why can't we get, like, Civet coffee? What's up with that shit? Well, damn, dude. Kasuga's about to beat some ass. See, that's really cool, though, that, like, you can even do that. Right? Like, that's what I'm talking about. That is, like, the soul of RPGs right there. That entire stupid situation, even save scumming it and being dumb, which I guess we only reloaded, what, like, once? But the point is, you know, you go get lucky, you go play, like, poker and do some stupid shit, and, like, it's just some random side thing that you can do. You can get a really good weapon upgrade, and then you can take it to the next day. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, that kind of dumb shit is fun because it makes the player feel... How do you put this? It makes you feel like you've broken the rules, but you haven't, if that makes sense. And I've talked about this before. Like, there's like nothing that like is better than letting your player feel like they've cheated the system somehow, or like they've like broken the rules, but they really haven't. Like, it's still 100% within like the general like play area here, where like you're not like so busted strong or anything like that. It's similar in like dank sales when you go and get like I still think shit like the Drake sword is actually really cool, because while it became like the meme thing of like that was what people did, and people did it and, you know, kind of screwed up their playthroughs, which I don't know if it screwed up their playthroughs. I think it kind of showed them that there are rewards out there for poking around and doing interesting things and getting a tail cut or doing this and doing that. Look, whatever. Like game design wise, actually the Drake sword is awesome. What ended up happening with it because so many poop tubers were like,
get this and blah blah blah,
and it was like disproportionately powerful based off like anything else they could get, whatever. You know, like that's a problem, but like that's more of a gaming culture bullshit than like the actual design of it. I think the design of it is cool. So, you know, it's but no, stuff like that's really neat though, because again, it makes you feel like you're kind of breaking the rules a little bit, but you're really not, you know. So that's an interesting thing, and again, that is something that was super not present in Final Fantasy 16, which is crazy because like that's present in pretty much every non-online Final Fantasy, and even some of the online ones had stuff like that. You know, I'm sure there was stuff in 11 and even in 14 where you could kind of get, you know, out ahead by getting some decent gear from like a dungeon or, you know, whatever. Maybe leveling up that was a little bit more powerful than what you would normally find from like questing gear and stuff like that. Even WoW does a pretty good job with that. Even nowadays, like the modern stuff, I mean, you'll find like if you go run like certain dungeons and things like that, you might get like a little piece of gear or something that like a good weapon with a unique effect on it that might last, you know, 10, 12 levels that's pretty good. Like, you know, it's not quite as much as it used to be just because leveling's faster, but, you know, that kind of stuff always makes people feel good because you're like, oh, neat, I got like whatever, you know, this neat thing from this stupid like drop that's cool, or I went off to like some side quest and, you know, did this stuff and yada yada. It's just, it's neat, right? Yeah, sure, it's not going to matter like maybe end game, but like it's fun for now.
Yeah.
Goody burp! That is so hard to perfect guard everything.
This isn't funny. I'm up.
So what you're saying is we need Like a Dragon MMO. God, no. No. I could see like this having like, especially if it was still like the beat 'em up, I could see that being pretty fun as far as like maybe doing like a co-op type thing. The problem with powerful hidden options that reward exploration and creativity is the internet will immediately not only spoil it, but tell you have to do it to be optimal. Also, complaining the game's too easy. Yep, that's like an us problem, right? Like that's like the general system surrounding everything, which sucks. Because it's kind of like, you know, neat secrets and things like that people hide. Yeah, I mean, the internet's gonna ruin it, right? Because it's like,
you got to get this and get insanely OP, and so
it's like, oh man, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just sucks. Actually, no, Elder Scrolls and Fallout are good examples of that too, because like there's like leveled loot or non-leveled loot that you can sometimes go get or come across that just is really good, and you're like, oh wow, neat. This is You know, and all of them have that. Like, it's more prevalent in Morrowind than any of them, but Oblivion still has them. You know, Skyrim's definitely got them. I'm like, think about like doing like the Thieves Guild quest like right away. Like if you just went into that, like the Nightingale set was so damn good that some people were just like, oh, this is my armor set for most of the game. So, you know, it's one of those things that's certainly interesting, but yeah, that is a bit of a problem, but you know, there are ups and downs to all of that. Because I mean, like some of the unique items, I understand why they did that, because if they didn't, they were. I mean, things like some of the Thieves Guild stuff and whatever. Like there are certain weapons that, God, yeah. I mean, if you got them early on, like you're just done. I mean, like if they were like the full, look at like even like the Necromancer's amulet, even in Oblivion. If you did the Mages Guild questline and you got that right away, that thing is so disgustingly overpowered compared to everything else. Like, yeah, you're gonna nerf the shit out of your, you know, stamina and your health, but like, I mean, you're like, some of your base casting skills are gonna get like a 20 to 30 upgrade, like, which is that's almost a third of your actual maximum like performance if you're capping at 99. So like, yeah, that just gets nuts, and then you're just gonna just destroy most of the game. So I think it's a hard thing to get a balance on. But all right, we're going into Chinatown land over here because, like, you know, go get that dim sum or whatever the fuck we're doing.
To think there'd come a day when we'd share a
He's
meal
alive, by the way, and out of prison.
I'll say. Still, I assumed it'd just be us.
Actually, they're here on Ebina's orders. I made a lot of enemies before getting arrested. Plenty of people out there still hate my guts, it seems.
Oh, I did what you asked. Got my passport right here.
Ah, excellent.
You know, the other thing too that I meant we were talking about last night was like the English VA. There's some really good English VAs in this. Like, I mean, we got
what's this favor you're asking?
what's his face?
I'm
in the first
sending you to
game.
Hawaii.
George Takai.
There's
I mean,
someone there who wants to meet you.
how the fuck you gonna pass up on that?
Hawaii.
Who is it?
Well, it's your mother.
What?
She's the one woman the boss truly loved. Akane-san.
Huh? Wait, that's...
Just so we're clear here, yes, you are indeed the boss and Akane-san's child. That fateful day 40 years ago, I saw everything with my own eyes. On that day, 2 babies at the coin lockers were sadly mistaken for one another.
God, that was another scene that was just so intense of him hitting that fucking locker. Like, that was crazy. That game is so damn good, dude. Like, 7 is so good.
In a perfect world, you would have been raised as Masato
I think I'll drag Ken
Arakawa,
Watanabe's ass in
the
this.
boss's own
That dude's got a
flesh
great
and blood.
speaking voice too.
You were, of course, replaced with the son I abandoned. If you hate me for it, you're welcome to say so. You have every right.
You know,
Like how after all this, he's gonna end up
always
just being
had
the
two
man.
fathers. Jiro Kasuga at the Shangri-La Soapland, and by oath, Masumi Arakawa. For what it's worth, that's all I needed.
Maybe you're right. That said, what about your mother?
Right, this Akane-san lady is...
Yes. She's your mom.
No, but Akane-san, I heard she was killed. Heck, Arakawa-san told me himself. The Hikawa family hunted her down. You know, the guys Arakawa-san used to roam with.
Right, well, that may be what the boss believed. But it's not entirely true.
We were talking about this the last game, how she like wasn't actually dead.
Prior to the boss,
Which I don't remember if we got a lot of hints. I just remember
the
thinking that she
patriarch
might
of the
be
Hikawa
not
family
dead
helped
at one
marry
point.
Arakawa-san to his daughter. That's how much he liked him. You might even say the patriarch wanted him as his heir. But as fate would have it, the boss was already together with Akane-san, so he had to fearfully turn down the
Yeah, it
offer.
seemed pretty vague. I just didn't know if they were
Right.
actually saying that she was dead and
was
she
it.
wasn't gonna be a major character,
And
or
the
like
patriarch's rage
if they were
upon
just trying to
hearing
kind of
the
glaze
news
past
was
it or
more
whatever,
than the boss could have ever
because they
imagined.
wanted to use that character
In a
later.
sudden turn, he tried to kill both the boss and Akane-san, who at the time was pregnant with you.
Which is crazy because I didn't think they were allowed to get pregnant in
The
Japan.
boss had heard Akane-san was caught by the Hikawa family, but he never saw her body for himself. He kept believing she was out there, and so he strung up one Hikawa member after another. But by then, it was too late.
I don't know how the
The order
Yakuza
to
have
kill
any people
Akane-san
left.
had already been passed
They're out here
on
killing
to
each other left and right. It's like, how the fuck y'all got anybody left?
Contractors?
Professional hitmen. So now they were on the hunt too. The Hikawa
Like, damn, the
patriarch
birth rate's
was
down. We're running out of fellow
playing cards.
Yakuza to kill.
All that to kill Akane-san? Just her alone?
We're running out of people.
Crossing the Yakuza carries a heavy toll. Surely I don't have to tell you that. It was then Arakawa made one last move. And in order to save your mom, he raided the Hikawa family HQ all by himself.
The absolute unit. We get to go back in time and play as him a little bit.
Arakawa! You're going straight to hell, you damn traitor!
Jesus fucking Christ. He's probably still alive though. He's probably fine.
You either move or die!
Yeah, because George Takei was like his the older version of his like voice or whatever. Virgil's brief tenure in Japan. Look at this son of a bitch with his milky hands.
Akane, where is she? Old man. Wherever she may be, she won't have much longer to live. The hounds are already on her trail, and once they sniff her out, it's feeding time, down to the very last bone. Whether I live or die makes no difference. My orders are absolute. Then make new orders. Tell whoever you hired, you're calling it off. The plan's already in motion. Give it up. As far as I'm concerned, you crossed the point of no return a long time ago. Did you forget? Where the fuck is Akane? No longer in the country. She's bound for the Philippines. Stowed away in some shady-looking cargo ship, it seems. Imagine a pretty little thing.
Damn, maybe she's in Hawaii.
With hardly a yen to her name. Surely she has to earn her keep somehow.
Maybe not.
I hear life at sea is quite demanding, but it's the men at sea who I'd be concerned about.
This dude's talking a lot of shit for a guy who's about to get shot.
Bet you they're lined up as we speak.
Shit! You piece of shit! Tell your men to stand down, or they'll be dead just like you, Ikawa!
That's the spirit, Arakawa. Oh, I've been wanting to see that face. To hear you scream like the little brat you are!
Make the call! Do it already!
One really has to wonder, though, how bad is your bitch holding up?
The boss continued torturing the Hikawa patriarch until he breathed his last. But no matter what he did, the madman kept on laughing. Till the bitter end. And in the end, he never found out where Akane-san was. And now he had no chance of calling off her pursuers.
But wait, he knew she was headed for the Philippines, right? There had to be something he could do.
There was. He flew to the Philippines as soon as possible, and once he formed his own family, his subordinates joined the search. But nothing ever turned up, and the years just kept passing by. He came to believe that if Akane-san were alive, she would have contacted him. That day never came. So he and the rest of us assumed the worst. Though no one ever said it out loud.
You ever wonder what like the guards at the door are just thinking? They're like, man, I learned a lot of shit
the
today.
photo of Akane-san the boss had us carry around.
What?
I can't imagine you've seen it.
This is her? Akane-san?
She's native Hawaiian, albeit with some Japanese blood mixed in.
Then I have that blood too?
Guess that's how it goes. Ten years had passed since Akane-san
Probably got earbuds in. They're probably tired of learning all
The
this
day
shit.
The boss got an emergency call.
Like, man, I'm sick
It
of
was
this.
from an officer of a Filipino group we had dealings with. He found a girl in Hawaii who looked just like her.
Then that mean maybe she moved back home at some point.
Yeah, we'd been looking at that angle too, as you might have guessed. But the boss never knew where exactly in Hawaii she was born. That might be why we still came up short.
So you went there
I guess technically it would mean that he
find
actually
Akane-san?
is.
As soon as I got
I mean,
word,
I suppose he could have some. Well, I don't know if he'd have a claim to American
it was just
citizenship.
me, though. The boss stayed behind.
Why?
What? Why didn't he go with me?
Yeah, I suppose if he could
If I
just
can
prove
afford
it.
To be blunt, it's because he was afraid
It's okay. He doesn't want it.
he'd had enough.
It ain't worth
A
shit.
man can only have his hopes built up so many times. The stronger and more promising the lead, the bigger the hurt when it all fell through.
Probably
I
better off
see.
getting like a citizenship of that
Makes
little penguin
sense.
island.
Anyway, off I went. Eventually I found her. It was Akane's-san, no doubt about it.
And she was safe and sound?
She was. About as safe as you can get. Granted, that presented a bit of a problem for me.
Huh?
Say all went well, and she returned to the boss. Akane-san would inevitably want to meet her child. And in that case, she'd quickly see that her son's been living with a handicap since the transfer at the coin locker. Now, she might at first say that just being able to reunite is enough. But eventually, she'd want to know about his condition. And she'd probably ask how that happened. Before long, she and the boss would be comparing their memories from that night. Then it'd hit. They'd realize they transferred their baby at different lockers. How then would they treat Masato Arakawa, the young master, the boy they believed was theirs?
Well...
No one truly knows what would have happened. But I did know this. As long as Akane-san kept out of Japan, everything here'd stay the same. Neither I nor the young master would have to suffer.
Wait, then you flew out to Akane-san too?
Exactly. When I saw Akane-san, I was planning to kill her. Even I couldn't help trembling. I had every intention to get rid of the woman the boss loved. However, I ended up walking away, all thanks to something she said.
If anyone asks, I've been dead a long time.
And Akane-san has kids out there?
It shouldn't come as a surprise if you think about it. A young girl on the run from hired killers, with absolutely no hope of contact from the man she loved. Who could blame her for anything? From then on, it was her life to live. So I decided to honor
Oh, this
her
story
wishes.
got a slap, dude.
I gave word to the boss that Akane
That's a big ass air
dead.
conditioner.
I told him the Hikawa family had reached her first. That all I'd found was her lifeless body. Nothing more. The boss quietly accepted my report. The search for Akane-san was called off. And she was never spoken of again. After that, I stayed in contact with her, though
Story
sparsely.
slaps like that air
I
gun.
needed some control over her so that
God.
she wouldn't suddenly get homesick for Japan. You see.
You're a certified asshole. Still, I get that this all started because of what Akane-san said. I'm not saying everything you did was wrong.
Well, with the boss now dead and me out of prison, the situation has changed. I wrote a letter to Akane-san. I told her everything there was to know. How I betrayed the boss, and that Ichiban Kasuga, the boy who grew up in a soapland, was her child. Ironic, isn't it? Neither I nor Akane-san were finally free until long after the boss was gone. Anyhow, Ichi, Akane-san, she tells me she wants to meet you.
You know what? I was wondering about the whole Hawaii thing,
Me?
and I was wondering exactly how they were going to put him out there, and I gotta say, that's actually pretty cool. Pretty cool way they're doing it.
Is this?
It feels like it ties into the main
Akane-san?
thread. It's
It's just the
pretty heartwarming, and then at the same
letter was
time,
to
it's
stay
like,
between me and her. I'm afraid
I don't know,
can't
it's
show
actually
it.
like interesting instead of just being some
Sure.
weird ass like
I get
shoehorn
that.
thing.
Yeah, I'm sure it must be strange to be in your 40s and be asked to meet your mom for the first time. But Akane-san's only getting older. A son ought to set his mother's mind at ease before she passes on.
It's okay, she's Japanese, which means she'll be like 25 until she's like 900.
Yeah.
So.
This is just one more way for me to atone for all I've done. I'll be booking your flight to Hawaii. You'll leave tomorrow night. All that's left.
He's like, I've got a couple
It's how you
homeless
feel
people I
about
need to take with me.
Will you go? Not for me, but for Akane-san. Please, won't you see her, Ichi?
I hope they keep him as like big fat redemption arc badass, because like
I beg
that'd be
you.
pretty great. What do you think that guy's listening to back there?
I never thought I'd see the day you bowed your head to me. All right, I'll go see her.
I'm going to America.
I would have killed you if you'd said no.
Yeah, you do that all the time, don't you? You do that all the time, don't you? Do you see the party down
What's
there,
up?
all pixelated, scoot booting? You guys are waiting for me? Nanba was worried about you and somehow I missed my chance to skedaddle. Look who's talking, that's what I was about to say. So did you find out that Sawashira's special request was? I don't think they're complicated.
Yeah.
How about we head and survive? Yeah, let's do that. He's like, let's go to a bar. Let's go talk about it. He killed, but he no kill. He no kill. Too bad we couldn't exchange those chips for just money. It's probably a good idea that they didn't allow that, actually, now that I think about it, because like I could see just sitting there and grinding off the poker shit forever and getting like a metric butt fuck of money and just like invalidating any monetary purchase throughout the rest of the game.
Let's do it.
I'd have been an asshole if you didn't agree with me. Always have. All these dudes are called unboxers, which is pretty good. Damn, hit it with the potted plant. The interesting thing, though, is like I'm kind of curious how they're gonna do Kiryu in this, because I would imagine they're. I don't think they're gonna like let him just be turn-based, because that wouldn't make much sense. 'Cause it's kind of Kasuga's thing. So I don't know if they're gonna like somehow like weave in like the beat 'em up. And again, I don't need spoilers on this. I'm just curious how they're gonna do that. Holy shit! Oh. Pay for plates and then pawn them. Oh, like the poker thing? That would make sense. I think I would also want to head to bar after that conversation. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. That would be certainly a conversation to have. This dude, he's stuck on the bikes. What an idiot. Oh, this poor son of a bitch. And they're dead. Look at the bike just crumple. Damn, look at that guard. Oh, he had a follow-up. My major weakness, the follow-up. How's the audio for this? Is that alright? Sound effects are always a little bit loud in this, but as long as they're not like, you know, atrocious. 'Cause my main concern is normally voiceover stuff, because I mean the sound effects have like bursts of higher volume, but they're not like constant. So.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Man, that bat is putting in work. Honestly, though, he's not as insanely overpowered as I thought he was going to be. Like, I mean, he definitely is much stronger than Nanba and Adachi at this point, but...
The battle is on. Cool.
That does a... Oh, yeah, that's right. He has Hero's Healing. I forgot about that. Nice. Nice. Thought maybe the wall would be enough. Look at him! Oh, good for him! He healed up. That's nice.
Let's go.
Look at him using that healthcare. No, he's dead. Now he's dead. I'm gonna trust you on that one. And I'm gonna lower him down just a smidge, Dustin. I trust the Dustito. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? All good? Having a good time? Better be, or else. I'm pretty tired naturally, just because, you know, anybody who was here for the beginning of the stream will understand maybe why. Steve, what the fuck's happening?
What's up?
Long day at work, but Yakuza made me forget about it. The Yakuza. You know, I always forget that, like, Deceiver's like Turbo Achievement Man, and then I piece it together, because I'll say something like, could be better, but I'm still solid, this Warriors Orochi 4 grind can end anytime, and I'm like, what the fuck, and I was like, alright, never mind, I know what that means now. He just straight up got a bomb! Oh, he might just die. Wow, okay.
Let's go.
What if I just, like, throw something at him? Like, just like a little bit of... That's gonna end up hurting us. We probably shouldn't. I mean, what's your job in Japan? I'm Bomb Bug. I make bombs. But like, oh, in Minecraft? They're like, yeah, in Minecraft. Yeah.
The battle is on. Cool.
Oh, that's fair. I understand. I'm in the same boat. I got a little bit of soreness from the bullshit today, but not terrible. But not in Minecraft. Oh god. I think it's pretty funny that they still just speak Japanese for some of like the barks like before a fight starts. Interesting.
Yeah.
Get him, Namba. Beat him with the stick.
Hell yeah.
I guess we got pretty much all of them to level 10 now. So even though we accidentally popped that extra level up on Kasuga, it doesn't really matter because it seems like it's been fine. Because Nanba's caught up to him and Adachi's almost level 10 too. Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, if it gets like bad or whatever, I'll just call my doctor and let him know, but hopefully we're alright.
Let's do it.
I'm mostly just like, boy, I hope they actually don't total my fucking car. That would suck. I really would prefer not to have a car payment. I haven't had one for years at this point because I paid off my car years ago, so.
Bring it on. Yeah.
Isn't that crazy, dude? That's just like the most American shit. It's like get into a car accident. What's the first thing you're worried about? Money.
Nice.
Like people like get like, oh man, I got like this grievous injury. God, this is gonna be expensive. It's so stupid. Like, it's such a dumb thing. Like, oh man, that's gonna be expensive. That sucks. Oh yeah, I forgot we could stop at the restaurants and get like food for like XP up and stuff.
The battle is on.
Oh no, not another titillator. Ew, pigeon raid his ass.
Hope this hurts.
Yeah, that's true. It also depends on where you take it too, I guess. Because I suppose like certain places will be a little bit more expensive, which means the likelihood of it probably being in that category if I take it to like a Toyota dealership is probably higher. Because they said I could take it wherever I wanted to take it, so.
Yeah. What? Cool. Enemy in sight.
Back to survive to listen to more words.
I see.
Arakawa never found out Akane-san's alive and well. Maybe not, but kind of sounds like it was meant to be. Especially since Akane-san wanted to keep Arakawa in the dark and what have you. In exchange, after the boss passed, who knows if she want to meet me otherwise. So what are you going to do? Going to ship off to Hawaii? Sure am. But it's not so much that I want to meet my mom. Really, it's more about paying respects to the woman the boss loved. Kind of my sworn duty, you know? Well, I'm sure she'd like to see her son after so many years, especially given her age. Wait a minute, you've never been out of the country before, have you? This will be the first time. Nice thing is, I've already got tickets, and Sawashiro's taking care of it. I guess all I got to do is get a taxi and then go from there. Or most tourist spots out there will have a Japanese speaker or two. Well, maybe one or two. There's been a lot of Japanese immigrants over the years. Honest, you mentioned traveling abroad to help to people about my age. The first place they'll think of is Hawaii. You know, all those quiz shows from way back. The grand prize is usually Hawaii vacation for two. Yeah, there's a good amount in Hawaii. That's true. Imagine if you went with Sachan. That'd be something, eh? Like she'd never say yes to that. When's the last time? Okay, yeah. The message I sent last year is still marked as unread. God damn, she's dead, dude. Cause like to be unread, that's intense. Now if she left your ass on red, that's one thing, but like she's dead.
Yeah.
Got to pack for your big trip. There's some stuff to know in advance, like watch out for white taxis. A lot of Japanese folk get scammed because crooks think we all look like mild-mannered idiots. White taxis, huh? Yeah, one more thing.
Listen.
Before you shove off, it might be a good idea to stop by old Arakawa's grave. You're right, I should.
Got it.
We'll all visit him first thing tomorrow morning. For now, let's call it a night. No sense moping about. Come on, It'll be all three of us. Yeah. Yeah, anything in like the new, even like used. I mean, most of the decent vehicles are like 17 grand or something like that. Like, sucks.
Yeah.
I'll get us a cab. You listen to the CDs and your music playlist in the Hangouts. Well, that is true. 500 yen? Oh my god. It's too much money. We could have walked. Alright, Fennec. Have a good night.
I'm taking off, boss. I'm gonna go meet her. Akane-san wants to see me.
He comes back, he's like, bruh, my entire life I was looking for her ass.
He had no clue Akane-san was still alive. Nor that you were actually his son. He never knew about any of it.
You know, whether I'm the boss's blood or not, I can't actually say. Honestly, does it even really matter?
Huh?
To the boss, I'm just me. And to me, the boss is just the boss. His blood, my blood, it's not important. It doesn't change a thing.
And that's why you won't take a DNA test? If it were me, I'd want to set the record straight.
For all I care, I got two dads. I've got the boss right here, and I've got Jiro Kasuga, the man who stepped in when no one else would. That's good enough for me.
If you say so.
Man, you always gotta be so stubborn. Say, by the way, what's that in your hand?
Oh, I've got some of the boss's ashes in here.
Huh. You get that made somewhere?
I want to give it to Akane-san. You know, provided she'll accept it.
So that was it, huh? That's what made you decide to go?
Maybe. For what it's worth, I thought it might make the boss happy. So, what do you think, boss?
Why is this game so damn real? Like, I don't keep Adachi-san and Nanba waiting. I should head out to the station and snag a taxi for the airport. Look at his fucking backpack. My god. I love his cardboard repair on the door too. Oh my god, look who it is!
What's up, Nancy?
It's old Nancy. What's she doing?
That's my pet grog.
I like how she lives in a fucking
Nancy.
pot.
I sort of bargained for her life with a homeless fisherman.
I
She's
fucking
been with
love
me
Nancy,
since.
dude.
Namba stuck her in a clay pot as a joke, but turns out she finds it pretty cozy. Oh yeah, if I'm going to Hawaii, Nancy'll need a sitter.
Just take
Who I
Nancy
could
with
ask?
you.
Adachi-san, maybe? Huh? That a no? Listen, if my stay in Hawaii goes long, you might dry
You
out.
might dry out by the time I'm back. We could dry out. You want to come to Hawaii, Nancy?
Fine, have it your way.
Hell
We're in
yeah.
this together.
Nancy's going
You
to
wanna
Hawaii
come to
with
me? Yeah.
Not many games can make me give a shit
Be a good
about a
girl,
fucking
keep
crawfish,
cool,
but here we are. Then again, I guess not many games have tried, so I love how you have the option, but like, come on, Nancy, just... Those people just saw all of that. They're like, wow, are you okay? Just kidding. Uh-oh, the degenerate's here. Great. Sujimon Generation 2.
Jeez, what the hell's up with this guy?
Just another crazy off the streets. Nothing out of the ordinary. Huh. Does it feel like we've had this conversation before?
Whatever. We know how to handle this.
Roger.
Beat his penis.
Let's do it. Cool.
Boy, level 7 creep.
You're weak. Open wide. Get lost.
Y'all ever known a level 7 creep? That shit's pretty crazy.
Have fun with this.
Burn his weenie. God.
Yes. No.
Just dead.
Man, what was his problem? I swear, this city's just as ugly as it ever was.
Oh, a turncoat titillator. Classic. You've not lost a step, Kasuga. How fortunate for us all.
Uh-huh.
It's been a while, my boy.
You! Who were you again?
It's me, you fool! Professor Morikasa, the bloody Sujimon Sensei.
Oh, right. I was just kidding. Of course I remember you, Sensei.
I love all this real ass
Sujimon
dialogue.
Sensei.
So much real shit
Is that
happening,
for
and then we
years, Kasuga?
immediately go back
You
into
were
the
with me
pet
when I met
crawfish,
him.
Nancy,
He took us over to his,
and then
Sujimon
this
Sensei,
entire ordeal.
right?
Come on, man. It's hard enough to remember the names of cute girls these days. Much less scarred up cue balls.
If you say so. Listen then. This guy's the Sujimon Sensei. The Kree
I didn't
who
say Nancy wasn't
researches
awesome.
other
I said it, but it's the pet crawfish, which is crazy.
Data on them.
And then this shit.
Sujimon.
Right after, like, I'm going to meet my mom that I never got to meet.
Guilty as charged. More monster than man all. And inclined to make passers-by feel super jittery.
Who is his VA, man? Because, like, he sounds so familiar.
Okay, yes. It's a stretch, but a necessary classification. For society to rid itself of these violent creepazoids, research and categorization are vital endeavors. You see, as ever, my ultimate goal is world peace.
No shit.
I love no shit.
World. Despite all my efforts, it's still rotten with criminals and degenerates. Just look around you for proof. And so I collect data on them, their behaviors, their habitats, to help good, honest citizens stay clear of danger.
That's why you needed Kasuga's help, since he's always getting his ass kicked in the seediest parts of town? Right. It's coming back to me now.
Well, Kasuga,
He's always getting his ass kicked
will
in
you
seedy
take up
parts
the
of town.
Sujimon cause once more to be the very best.
Huh? Sure.
You do still have the Sujidex
You get it?
installed on your phone, of course.
He's very bad.
Don't you?
Do we understand? Do we understand where we're going with this?
You deleted my Sujidex app.
Damn,
All
dude.
that data gone.
Hey, man, those things don't have much space.
No cloud backup.
They don't have much space.
Nothing to do but reinstall.
He's like, come on, man. Wow, man,
What a pain
they,
in
god
the
damn, they hook you
ass.
up with Sujimon like
Enough
really early in this
whining.
one.
You want to keep the world safe, don't you?
I like how Yakuza's equivalent of removing player power you know, much like they would do in Metroid, where, you know, Samus has some freak accident where she gets like hit by like some lightning storm or something and loses all of her, you know, suit
Why are you
stuff.
headed there, might I?
I like how in Yakuza it's just get
Got some
homeless
stuff to take care of.
and delete an app off your phone.
Hawaii
So I mean,
is
like,
known
I guess that is a good way to
far
like, you know,
as
reduce
the
player power.
Sujimon Paradise.
Really?
One could call it an entirely different region of Sujimon. A tropical dreamscape, yet a land of shadows, blessed by the sun and the moon.
Different region of Sujimon.
I've even heard tell of some sort of Sujimon tournament there.
How would that even
Get
work?
homeless, delete app, or brain damage.
We'll
I did all those things. Well, maybe not homeless just yet.
To Hawaii you go.
We'll see.
For priceless
See where the world keeps going.
Remember,
Maybe we'll all get homeless.
dispatch
Be
them
super
all.
cool.
Become the Sujimon master again.
We weren't really the Sujimon
Whatever
master
you say,
last time. We
Sensei.
were probably, well, I guess relative to people even participating in the program, I suppose we were probably masters.
Going to Hawaii, huh? This might be my one chance to get it all back.
It's pretty crazy that both of the only two sub stories that we could have done so far, it looks like, are both resolved for the time being.
Yo!
Interesting.
Hey, I'm a good shape.
I gotta say, so far, base battle theme, Yokohama Crack House definitely has the good shit.
Let's go.
God damn, that track is so good. With the weaponized wubs. Please don't run me over. I've had enough car accidents for one day. I've had enough. No more for me, thanks.
Oi, omae, nakigoto itte mo
Pete Silverstein does the Sujimon Sensei VA. Who? What else has he done? 'Cause he sounds like somebody that maybe did some work for like the original Full Metal Alchemist in English. Oh yeah, I bet he's done a lot. No, don't show me PP. No. Wow. God, imagine trying to show off Wee Wee and then you get beaten in the back of the head with a fucking chair. Y'all always kill me because y'all always like, he did blank in One Piece. I'm like, man, I've never seen the piece. Y'all know this. I don't know anything about the piece.
Let's do it.
I couldn't do. The only thing I know about Peace is there's a child with flip flops and like a hat.
Okay.
And there's a man with a very like large head. And they've been looking for that damn piece for like 50 years.
I'm up.
Fucking skillet you. Correct. Well, there you go. That's a Gundam one. I don't know if I would have ever heard him in either of those. Specifically Origin or Unicorn. There's only like 1,400 episodes. I have not seen them all. I know. I'm gonna knock that out this weekend. Going to Hawaii. Going to
Hey,
Hawaii.
Ichiban, you sure you got enough stuff with you? I mean, it's Hawaii, not a day trip up to some hot spring.
You're staying there at least a few nights, right? Bring enough change of clothes?
Hey, if I run out, I'll buy some. I hate dragging luggage around. Look at us. First we're homeless, and now we're stressing about extra clothes.
Hey, you're right. We really moved
Who's,
on.
who's paying the
This
bread?
might just be the R&R you needed. Take the time to enjoy it.
Oh, and I'm good with any gift, but macadamia nuts.
Sure. Thanks, guys. Well,
If you start watching one a day, you
Guess
can catch
I'm
up in
off.
like 5 years. Easy. Damn. I can't tell if Civ is coming at me swinging from the shadows with
travels.
Vector the Crocodile from Chaos. God. Kill me. This man was Vex. Ugh. Well, we lost Adachi and Nanbo, which is really sad. But it is a new game. We can't just keep doing 7 again, which makes sense. And we're going to Hawaii alone. We're not taking the homeless with us. Maybe they'll meet up with us later. I gotta say, man, there's not a lot of characters in RPGs I'm normally like, damn, that sucks that we lost so and so. I'm like, good riddance.
Man, ain't nothing like a sunrise in Hawaii.
How do you know? You just got here. But I'm like, God, the climate is so good. But like, motherfucker, you're in a plane. What are you talking about?
On behalf of all of our crew, thank you for choosing to fly with us today. We hope to see you again.
Nice plane, dude. Must not be a Boeing.
No. Wait, careful.
We're gonna be hitting up a lot of Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii after? Probably not.
Just wait.
Because
Hey. Mind if I take over?
Yes, please. Thank you.
No need to be so gentle with it. Just lift him by his belt here. Like a sumo in his loincloth.
what a good fucking dude.
Thanks for lending a hand, sir. We appreciate the help.
No. If anything, I was being too nosy.
I wouldn't call helping a stranger out nosy. I take it you've done this before?
Well, an old friend of mine spent most of his life in a wheelchair, so...
Yeah, that would do it then.
Well, we can't kill the channel just yet.
You here on vacation?
So I don't think we can do two Yakuzis back to back.
Yeah.
Right on. Well, let's make the
We'll have
most
to save
of it,
that for whenever, you know,
Later.
I somehow
Thanks
make like
again.
400 grand and could just be like, all right.
Who what now?
All right.
It's like saying, until next time.
I guess let's say fuck it and just start doing stupid shit. Yeah, no, I definitely remember the pain of Chaotix. That's true. I don't remember Vex's voice in that very much, though. God. All right, game's got to be on point. Try not to lose me in this tropical setting. Sure would be nice if taxi drivers spoke Japanese. They might. You never know. Kasuga's money will be converted to USD from this point on. Any cash gained will be converted automatically when appropriate. The exchange rate is fixed at 100 yen to $1. We must be living in the before times. USD gonna be worth like a fucking penny. 1 yen to $1. Be like, yeah, we got that doo-doo. Even though realistically, most of the time that just means, nope, I'm not taking that. Just gonna squander around a little bit. This is my taxi right here. This is who I'm waiting on. Look at this son of a bitch.
Hey.
Can I ask you something?
Ooh.
Sure, how may I help you? Mind taking a look at this? He can make sense of that. It's safe to assume he speaks Japanese. Oh, is that Japanese? What's it say? Oh, never mind. Sorry to bother you. What the fuck this say? Dude, Kasuga, we're gonna have to talk about Google Translate, man. That's interesting. Yeah, does he even talk? Oh yeah, I guess he does talk at like some point.
Aloha.
Aloha. This mean anything to you?
Do I speak Japanese?
Oh, you can read it.
You just come in from Japan? I got you. Now, hop in.
Hey, all right.
Where to?
This guy's got a lot of
Here's the
detail. I think
address.
he's gonna be our new party member.
That's a good ways away.
Oh, really? Is it gonna be a long drive?
First time in Hawaii?
Yeah.
Cool. Welcome to the island. Hope you have a nice time.
Or he could just be our he could just be our driver. Who knows, man? Might just be a chocobo. God damn. Like, just be like, oh, dude, he's your chocobo. Be like, oh, okay. Or it could be a villain. Yeah, either one.
So, you're from Japan, right? I'd love to get out there one of these days.
You say that to everyone who flies in from Japan?
Like, this is a sales pitch? Nah, that's just how I really feel. Japan's a wonderful country. It's super peaceful. It's a great food.
Yeah, but what about Hawaii? This place is supposed to be heaven on earth, right?
Well, the warm weather all year round is nice. But, yeah, Hawaii's got its problems, too.
Go figure.
And truth be told, we love Japanese guests out here. They make great customers, and we used to get a lot more before. Maybe you ought to bring your friends next time.
Maybe. This time around's kind of personal. You know, you're a pretty upbeat guy, huh? That an Islander thing?
No, I get that a lot, that I'm easygoing. But I'm not all Hawaii.
You know, really, when you think about it,
from Japan.
everywhere on Earth is an island.
Then is your mom
There's really
from
no
here?
escaping it.
Yep.
Huh.
Some are just really big.
guess you're the same
Some are
as
just really
me.
small.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Actually, I only found that out just recently.
Even when we were all like Pangea and shit, we were still an island, you know? Just a really big one. just a big ass island.
Hey, sorry, but mind if I see that envelope again? I want to check the address.
Oh, sure.
We almost there? I could have sworn it was more toward the suburbs when I looked it up.
Oh, is that right? Guess somebody did their homework. Get out.
Well, still no guaranteed villain.
See, this
Could
is
be.
why I love the Japanese. Butter them up just a little, and they'll trust almost anyone.
Well, you never know, man.
Should I be putting my hands up?
You can stay as is, long as you're quiet. I'll want your wallet and your smartphone. And you know what happens if you say no, don't you?
You're gonna shoot me? You? Really?
You bet your ass.
I ask because I don't think you can.
Huh?
A lot of people say America's some gun-crazy cowboy country. But I doubt many of those cowboys know what it really means to pull the trigger.
The hell's your point? Hey!
Oh god. Oh god, it's good.
You want to know if someone's gonna shoot you? Look at their eyes. A little practice, and you'll get the hang of it.
But, hey!
Didn't think Japan would know how to strike back, huh? Maybe now you'll think twice.
God damn it! Don't get smart with me, asshole!
Oh, shit.
We're gonna clean you out. The battle is on.
Crooked Cabbie.
Cool.
Dang. What a name. Oh, Crooked Cabbie. He's got a nice wrench, though. Wow. Can't block that shit. Wow. So stupid. Oh, dude, we can just grand liner to finish it. Well, yeah, let's do it. Didn't even get to do the follow-up. He's dead. 100%. God, seeing $4 is really weird.
You know, if you just did your job, you'd have got a fat tip. But now all you get is a fat lip. Oh, and give me my envelope.
Envelope?
The one with the address, man.
Oh yeah.
Now what? You gonna turn yourself in?
Actually, it's you I'm turning in.
Huh?
Okay.
No! That's Akane-san! What the hell is wrong with you? Spit it out!
I don't know what you're talking about, you taxi robbing dick.
The fuck?
Officer, help! I am being robbed! This hoodlum want my money, and he pointed a gun right at me!
Wait a sec! Don't tell me you're seriously buying this crap! Are you?
All right, smart guy. Put your hands in the air and turn around.
Okay,
Oh,
hang
God.
on. I'm doing it.
Get on your knees. Right now.
I can explain. I swear I just got into town. I haven't robbed anyone.
Come on, arrest that scumbag! I'm pissing myself over here!
Damn it. Why me? This is bullshit.
Better luck next time, asshole.
Hold on, officers. That man is no thief. Hey, you're the Yahuiho guy. Who you should be arresting is the driver. He's the real thief. And if you need proof, I recorded the whole thing. Here.
Damn, my man. Yeah, I was thinking about it, Sass, but I was feeling alright, so I just decided to do tonight. Maybe tomorrow I'll be whatever, but it seemed okay for right now.
Hey, you saved my ass. Not even here a day and I almost land myself in jail.
That's America.
Sorry you had to go through all that. I was surprised myself. Yeah, but what are you doing here? Well, actually, I was following you. Following me? That's right. As we were leaving the airport, I noticed you had hopped into a suspicious-looking taxi. It looked suspicious? You could tell just by looking at it? The thing is, I was born here. As it stands, I've got a bit of a sixth sense for it. I can tell if a driver's out to scam tourists or not. And he was setting off the alarm, huh? It's not like I was 100% certain about him. But you were so nice to me on the plane, and I imagined what might happen to you, and frankly, I just couldn't leave it alone. Well, thanks, man. You really saved the day. Oh, I'm Kasuga, by the way. Ichiban Kasuga. Kasuga-san. My name's Mitamura. Eiji Mitamura. Hey, that's a good name. So, Kasuga-san,
That's a good name.
I may ask. Oh, shit, that's right! The address was on the envelope! The envelope? Was that what that driver ate all of a sudden? Yeah. Did you copy the address somewhere? No. I didn't think I'd lose something that important.
Literally, just call back home.
Actually, hold on a
And be
moment.
like, I need
might
the
have
address again.
Huh? You know what? I might be able to work with this. What? Are you serious? I can see the envelope in the video I just took. It's too rough to read as is, but I can try tweaking the footage. And then we can read it? Yes, I think that should work. You'd really do that for me? Of course. In fact, I'd say this was meant to be. But I won't need my laptop to enhance the video, so...
Yes, zoom
if it's
enhance.
No trouble, can I ask you to come to where I'm staying? Oh, sure! I owe you big time, A-chan. A-chan? You're Eiji, right? So you're A-chan. Sorry, did I get a little too chummy? Oh, no. It's just been a while since anyone gave me a nickname. Anyway, should we get going? Actually, Kasuga-san, aren't you hungry? Oh, yeah. I haven't eaten anything since I got
Holy
here.
shit, look at that dude over there.
Definitely grab a bite right now. In that case, why don't we do that?
Beefo.
I haven't had anything either.
There are two large
All
gentlemen
right.
of different
First big
varieties.
Hawaiian meal, let's do it! There's a place I used to go to pretty often. We can go there if you'd like.
Damn, do you think this took inspiration from The Surge?
Nah, I'm game for anything. People tell me I act like it's the best thing I've ever tasted no matter what I'm eating, so... Well, that's good to know. Yeah, if you're picking the place, then I'm ready to chow down. Just maybe we keep it cheap, because, you know, I'm kind of broke.
What are you talking about? We just beat up somebody for $4.
It's
We're
a
good.
casual little place. We're in
We got
business
4
then.
real American money. You get like a banana for that.
Oh, man. Going on a trip's great. You meet all
That dog
kinds of
over
new
there.
people. Shame about the first guy waving a gun in my face, though. Could have done without that. I hear you.
Shame about the first guy waving a
that kind
gun.
of thing doesn't happen too often.
Bro, stop fucking hitting me with Aloha, okay?
You don't
What
think
are
he
you
got
doing?
shot or anything, do you?
Yeah, you probably get like half a banana over that. That's
about
true.
A guy like that? Well,
All right, fireman. Let's just calm down for a second. Let's just hang on. Don't you do it again.
you're one of a kind,
I
Kasuga-san.
100% thought that this man was gonna walk straight through the fire and be like,
Especially
"Aloha,
about
I'm literally
someone who
burning."
tried to rob you.
I'm
You don't think?
literally on fire.
Maybe it's the island. The bigger the
Aloha,
space, the
bitches.
bigger the heart, you know?
I made an Arrested Development reference at work today with the what would a banana cost $10, and everyone looked at me like I was crazy. Man, I have referenced that so many times in the last few weeks, and there are several people who have never heard that they even heard of that show. So that's all right though. Arrested Development actually didn't do super well originally, so that's not really a surprise. I mean, it did okay, I guess. Definitely was not like the biggest hit show ever.
Kasuga-san, what's the thing you think of when you hear Hawaiian food? Oh, let's see. Loco Moco, I think? I know I've heard that one before. I mean, hamburger patties and
Hamburger,
sunny-side-up egg on
hot
rice?
dog.
I'd wolf that down in 2 seconds. Oh, it is tasty. And these days, it's not just with hamburger. You can get it with chicken or even mahi-mahi. Mahi-mahi? Oh, it's a type of whitefish. The big ones get up to about 6 feet or so. Wow, so is that like a Hawaiian specialty? If I caught a fish that big, I'd never shut up about it. It makes for a good story. On that note, Kasuga-san, how long are you
Hey,
planning to
Zaris,
stay
what's
in
up?
Hawaii? I don't know. I haven't decided, but I doubt I'll be here for too long. I'm not exactly here for sightseeing. Oh, then what for? Work or something? No, it's not for work either. Oh, yeah? Well, we've come this far, I guess. My mom and I were separated at birth, and apparently she's still alive. She lives out here now. I came out here to see her. You were separated? Hard to believe, right?
You been doing all right, Zaris? Hanging in there?
Oh, it's any wonder.
Had some fun stories
I
today
can
at the
only
beginning of the
imagine how
stream, but that,
difficult that must
that's about it for me.
Wait, then the address on that envelope
Fun
you lost,
stories.
was that hers? Exactly. Would have thought some guy would eat the friggin' thing.
That is definitely not what I expected to happen. I did not expect him to lose the. I expected him to lose the address probably, or some shenanigans were gonna happen, but I didn't expect somebody to eat it. So they definitely got me off guard on that one.
With my new pal. Pal? You mean me? If it's okay with you, yeah. You've been a great friend so far. Kasuga-san.
And then there was that guy that almost got his hair caught on fire by a fireman.
I guess I'd better get you that address then.
Aloha, bitches.
Can't let my new pal down, after all. Yeah, I'm counting on you. Thanks.
Dude, you know what that sea breeze, that fucking suit is sticking to his ass. It's all salted up. Glad you enjoyed it. The good old trip. Doing it. Check out that view. All I usually get is some nasty sewage canals. This is really something. What are you talking about? You literally had a beach you could have gone to. Back then, I took it for granted. All right, you said you were born over here. You
Yeah.
visiting your family? Yeah, you might say that. Always good to keep in touch. Gotta be tough on the wallet to come back to Hawaii every time, though. Yeah, it's pretty harsh. I'll have to knuckle down at work next month. Is your job pretty flexible? I'm a freelance engineer. I used to work full-time corporate, but it was a little awkward to stick around once I got in the chair.
I see.
If you're freelance, you can get all done from home, so it's a little bit more liberating. Freelance engineer, huh? Well, hope you get paid accordingly. You know the trade. I worked at Hello Work in Yokohama. Got fired after a bit, though. You what? Probably hard to respond to that. Don't worry, it's all good. You said you were in Yokohama? Yeah, I was. And Hello Work fired you? So wait, Kasuga-san, don't tell me. Are you the same Kasuga they talked about on the Tatara channel? Oh yeah, that's me. I knew it. Man, channel must be pretty famous, huh? I mean, yes. She said you've done some pretty heinous things, but frankly, I just can't believe it. Well, I appreciate that. Seriously, the whole thing was whack. It had to be, and that means you have to get her to take it back. Oh, you mean DM her or whatever? I tried sending one, but I never got a reply. And I'm not miffed about getting fired. I did some ambiguous stuff here and there. You really think so? Yeah, honestly, I don't care about me and all this. What really gets me is the people I drag down. You put through this whole unreasonable ordeal, and you're worried about other people? Unreasonable is what happened to them. Or what happened to them. We can do anti-trope bingo. Guess what tropes won't happen, so we'll always be surprised? Yeah, I'm doing alright, Zaris. I mean, it was just fucking stupid. Stupid bullshit. Hopefully I'm still feeling alright tomorrow. Oh my god, there's the man jumping a shark. The wind blew my scarf into the ocean. It's really special to me. Hey. Dude, that guy's wheelchair fucking slaps. Holy crap. Like, he's just wheeling no problem in that sand. That's...
Leave it to me.
That's tough. Damn. Can you ask where she saw it land?
Sure.
I'll swim out and get it. You know, I was gonna say earlier that the
I'm worried about getting
what the fuck are you worried about getting sunburnt, dude? It's like 8 o'clock. Like, what are you even talking about?
Oh god, I'm worried about getting sunburned.
Faded pink book, garbage dumped in the ocean. Recycling center of the beach will take it. You know, honestly, the swimming actually doesn't feel like a dick either, which is surprising. Oh, hey, look, we got it. Thank you for my scarf. I shall leave now. Thank you again. That dude with the pompadour just turned around when he saw the back tat.
Excuse me?
Jumping in the ocean just like that? What are you thinking? Sorry for the scare. Appreciate you playing Navigator.
Sorry.
Hell yeah, we're going dressed like that? What are you talking about? Hey, Julian. What's up? What you fucking doing? But yeah, of course they have Hello Work, because they have Hello Kitty. We got your Hello Work. You got Hello Jail Time. Hello Jail Time is my favorite. All you gotta do is kill somebody in Minecraft to get in there. There's some huge palm trees, exactly what I pictured when I think of Hawaii. Maybe that's why, like, tropical environments and shit like this, like island like, it just doesn't do anything for me, because, like, South Carolina is already, like, swamp ass with palm trees everywhere. So I just get to deal with... Our beaches are just fucking... Our beaches just look like a dried up cigarette, but they got palm trees and, you know, garbage. Not all of our beaches suck. There's some really nice ones, but still.
Huh?
Just a guess, though. Wait, what are you doing? What do you mean I'm grabbing some fruit? Fucking pardon? I saw it in this one anime when I was a kid. Yeah, don't mind me. He's like, they sell coconuts and everything right over there. Sure, but isn't it better if you get it yourself? He's like, please just go buy the coconut. Now, there's some really nice beaches in South Carolina. Some of them look like a dried cigarette, asshole, but like parts of Myrtle Beach are dick. But I mean, There's parts that are really nice. God, he is such a fucking caveman.
Totally.
All right, it even split open. It's a full one too. Yeah, suck it down. He's like, wow, this man is an actual fucking animal. Stuff's amazing. Oh, whoops, I'm just here gorging. Here you go, man. Okay. He's like, no, pass. Your throat's all dried out from yelling earlier. Quench it up. Quench it up. If anybody ever tells me to quench it up, I'm just be like, listen, don't ever talk to me again. That is true. It is called Dirty Myrtle. God, Myrtle Beach is so stank, dude. It's got a smell to it. It's like saltwater, desperation, and fucking cigarettes. I hear quench it up and Henry's kitchen pops in my head.
Got it.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's, the beaches, like, I don't know, all the beaches are weird. But like I said, there are some nice ones. Florida beach supremacy, what? Dude, I would much rather go to, like, Charleston or some shit instead of, like, going to Florida. But Florida's the same way. There were a couple beaches I remember when I was visiting Florida that were, like, actually nice. And then there's some that are just soggy swamp dick holes. So... Well, now we get the American version of beating up dudes who are fucking with somebody. Just kind of upset. Nice. I'd certainly say so. Figured as much, though. He's like, nope, it's the same. I gotta go beat the shit out of somebody. Oh, man. Come on, baby. You don't gotta be scared. Come with... God, they look like a bootleg fucking Tony Hawk Creative Skater. Fuck you won't. He's like, no habla Espan English. Like your Jigakura for the $7. I mean, that was relevant even in just sound alone. So I mean, it was pretty good. Wow, that's really terrible. It's really good. So like, yeah, that's really good. You know, can you imagine though? Like, can you imagine being the tattoo artist that got paid to do this? I mean, because they getting paid. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they 100% getting paid. But like, God. I mean, this thing text, imagine somebody ripping their shirt off and showing this off like a Yakuza cutscene. You know, I mean, I'd be fearful regardless, because I'd be like, that person's probably gonna kill me. It's probably just definitely gonna kill me. Hell yeah, he's gonna get that filled in. You know it. I mean, my dude, if I was forced to get that tattoo, you bet I'd fucking go at least get it finished. Like, I'm not just gonna have that line work shit on my back. Like, nope, we're finishing this. We started. She is troubled, not good. Okay.
What?
What's this guy on about? Shit, maybe their English sucks too. The lady, she is troubled, no good. It pisses off when you get your face smashed. Oh, now this I understand. English is one thing, but fighting words are another. What are you doing? Maybe take a lap. I'm about to throw down. At least let me offer support. Oh my God! Please tell me he's actually a party member, because this is gonna be sick. He'd be like, I'm support. He just pulls out a gun and just shoots him. It's like, well, I guess that's one way to support. I got man's got. Okay, so we got a pretty wide pretty wide variety of you know, this man. One man has a knife. One man has you know, brass knuckles. This stupid idiot has a surfboard, which is just pathetic. At least the knife man attacked me for once. So he's got 3 hits. God damn, dude, imagine dying to a wicker chair. Like, wicker chairs are already the worst, so I mean... Oh, Cole. It's a big $13. All right, now we got $17.
My bad.
Sorry, man, we learned our lesson, honest.
I see.
I'll bet. So did I master English yet, or what? You asking me? He'll get it. Sorry about all that. You're safe now. She'll be like, what? I don't speak Japanese. Thank you for saving me. Ah, you're so handsome. Maybe let me say thanks. My hotel's just down the street. What the fuck? Come on, I promise it'll be fun. I helped you out too, you know? Sorry, I guess I was more her type. Oh, shit. It was good to enjoy the island a bit. About time we head over to your place. Actually, why don't we grab a quick bite first? Sun's about to set and there aren't too many stores. Wait, didn't you guys just eat? Go to that cafe over there. They have a great tuna salad sandwich. I'll go grab us a couple Sandies. Technically, he said Sandos, which I can't tell if I hate Sando more than I hate Sandies. They're both pretty bad.
Aloha!
Fortunately, our coffee machine's undergoing maintenance, but our Sandies are still available. Oh, man. Thank God. Oh, man. Thank God. The Sandos are still here.
Hey. Thank you.
You know what? I appreciate that they didn't just throw us in Hawaii and we start beating the shit out of everybody constantly. We've only beaten up like 3 people, 4 people maybe. What would you say the worst name for a sandwich would be? The wet griddle cuck. It would be pretty bad. It's the idea that even after it's been on that griddle, it's still wet.
Awesome. It's gorgeous everywhere you look.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Which means that like you kind of just like surface boiled it.
I'll show you a few other places too.
Nah, this has been great. Have you been in there a long time, Sean?
No.
You could do like a wet peanut butter and jelly too, because it'd be like the wetty butter
I guess
diluted.
it's been about 4 or 5 years since.
An accident, huh? That must have been rough.
Yeah, I suppose. What about your friend, Kasuga-san? You mentioned him earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Jigakuro, by the way, for the $7.
Lost his ability to walk when he was just a baby.
Weren't we at like 7 and 4 last night?
Wheeled him all
exactly.
around town for years. I think I wanted to be the legs he never had. Still, that wasn't what he wanted at all. Really wish I would have known.
He paid
that
all this
sooner.
money for drugs that made his legs work again.
Kasuga-san.
And it made him into an asshole.
Oh, sorry. Talking to myself.
He's a dear friend to you, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He's more like a brother, if anything.
A brother?
He's more like a dad.
That's how one of us sees it, at least. Oh, also, am I going the right way here?
Oh, yeah. This way's fine.
All right.
I like the Kasuga made a friend. I think he's cool as fuck so far. Also, he didn't eat his address, so that makes him extra cool. That gives him some extra points.
I had to guess. I'd say.
Like, well, you know, on a scale of 1 to friend, I mean, he didn't eat the address of my mother, but like, oh well, you know.
Hey,
Yeah, that's pretty good, I guess.
John. I'll introduce you one day. Maybe once we're back in Japan.
Oh, no. I would just get in the way.
Nonsense. We got nothing better to do.
So, you and your friends, you said you're all in Yokohama?
Yeah, Ijincho. I ended up there after getting shot this one time. Woke up in a garbage can.
Ended up there after getting shot this one time.
Wound up saving my
Woke up
life.
in a garbage can. You know, the normal stuff.
Right?
It's the truth. Honestly, I've never told a single lie in my life.
Shot and woke up in a
You
garbage
sure that
can.
wasn't a lie?
See, look, you're on my chest. You still got the bullet wound.
You're kidding. Oh, wow. Is that really a bullet wound?
Yeah. And the guy who saved me is a good friend. Has been to this day. He did eventually find work and stuff, but as I said, we're all back on the job hunt now. Yeah, that's right. Sheesh, it's all coming back to me. Everything was my fault. I'm why they lost their jobs.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, if you could tell us it's set in the
Kasuga-san?
past because I got direct TV.
Sorry, just some baggage.
Did y'all see that person walk behind that pole and just
Well,
disappear?
I don't know any of the
Damn.
specifics. But
They got the magic
if
act
they're
over
your
here.
friends.
I was in a
I'm
wheelchair
sure they've
and you
gotten
become
over
my best pal.
You sure know how to cheer a guy up, Sean.
No.
Don't mention it.
Just sucking in that island vibe.
Here we are, Kasuga-san. This is the place.
Oh, we're here? Okay. Thanks for having me. How's it look, Achan? Can you pull it off?
Or is that a Microsoft Surface?
I'm gonna run the image through analysis right now.
Oh, I
We'll
know it's
soon
still
enough.
a thing, Dustin. It's I'm making a joke
Unreal.
about
I'm
how
totally
nobody has
clueless with
direct
this
TV,
stuff.
but it's still real.
I could never fight off some lunatic cab driver. Okay, analysis complete. As for the address,
Damn, dude, he actually did
think we
zoom
got
enhance.
it.
That's crazy.
Holy crap! How did you do that?
hey, I'm just glad I could help.
You're the man! Thanks so much, Achan!
All right, cool. You could have just knocked. All right, or don't, I guess. Whatever.
Hey, it's you. From the taxi.
It's you, it's that bitch ass.
It's like a meat locker in here. So, these were the ones giving you grief, Tomizawa.
Yeah, there's
Nice
no
crowbar.
doubt about it, Yamai-san.
Which you sound kind
Dude
of
looks like a
grabbed
modern-day
on
pirate.
Furman.
You know, your face looks awful familiar.
Yeah?
Now where have I seen you before? Oh, that's right. You're Kasuga, the hero of Yokohama. Huh. I'll be darned. Don't tell me you boys don't know. Kasuga here starred in the great dissolution of the Yakuza.
What? I take it you didn't come for an autograph. Your little taxi scheme went south, and now you want to settle the score. Is that it?
While it is true that Tomizawa here botched the job all by himself, the car he got impounded belongs to my syndicate.
Oh, yeah? You trying to tell me there are Yakuza in Hawaii?
Not exactly something you'd find in a guidebook, is it? On that note, someone's going to need to reimburse us. At a glance, I'd say you're strapped for cash. You do seem rather lively, though, so I'm sure we can put you to work.
I'll level with you, Yamai-san. I have no idea how the Yakuza operate out here in Hawaii. What I do know is you've got it ass backwards. If anybody's gonna reimburse you, it should be him.
I do see your logic. The problem is, he's worthless.
Damn, dude.
Oh, does somebody not drink his milk? A light tap like that and your bones go crunch. Fragile little thing.
How could you?
This bottom feeder used to owe us money, you know. And so, I gave him work because he claimed he had no income. So if anything, he should be thanking me. That's some fine-looking tech you got there.
Don't you goddamn dare. If you want to fight, you got one. But leave Achan out of this.
Kasuga-san, all that's left of your envelope is on there. I didn't think to back up that image, so if they take my laptop...
Got it. But don't worry. I won't let him anywhere near you.
Oh, yeah.
It seems we're at an impasse then. I'm freezing my ass off in here.
Freezing? How are you not sweating your ass off?
If only that were the case. Unfortunately, this tropical weather does nothing for me. Nobody understands.
He's like, I got bad circulation. Oh,
However, this might warm the blood.
You might have an iron deficiency. Look at this bitch ass standing by the door. What a loser.
Kasuga-san, let me take support here. Thanks, H-on.
My man just like fucking hit me. That's good shit. Look at ricochet that guy into him. Maybe a little bit. God, the twofer. Nah.
Let's get it done.
No, thank you. Oh, another twofer? Damn. Oh wow, he somehow dodged that. Oh, blocked though. Just blocked.
Oh, you worthless rogues.
Holy shit. He just pulled an Artorias. I found their weakness hit him in the nuts.
You okay, H-on?
I'm fine.
God, he's a PC reboot.
Yeah.
That's fine. We got plenty of time.
Brace yourself. Come on, guys. Look lively.
Get that big fat death buff. Holy shit, he hits for like nothing. Especially if you perfect guard him. Damn.
Let's get it done. I'll show you.
He sees it coming. What, him on the floor? Oh damn. Get that chunkier death buff. 212 fucking damage, dude. Nice kick.
Now, Kasuga-san, allow me. Don't get caught. Let's.
Oh, now we got the attack buff too. Look at that. Look at his ass go. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, he almost had him. So he's gonna run his ass over. I was like, yeah, run his fucking foot over, loser.
Ass kicking time.
Honestly, what they're doing with AG right now is fucking sick. Like that's really cool, actually. Like I him as that's just cool. That is such a fun, cool way to have like some. I mean, from where I'm looking, that's some pretty fucking badass representation. This dude's just like, he's just fucking awesome. It's like an awesome support. Like just, I don't know. That's just cool, man. Like,
jeez, you're in this scary mess because of me. You got guts, H-on.
Not at all. I just didn't have much of a choice.
well, definitely was hoping he was gonna run over his fucking foot. Though that would have been great. Crush that bitch. Get him stuck. Get decked in the face. Question is, like, what did that guy think he was gonna accomplish, like, realistically? Oh, there he is. He's like a fucking zombie.
Ichiban Kasuga, eh?
What is this gonna be? This is gonna be Kasuga's, like, Hawaiian Majima? Popping it. You just knocked over that fucking cone, man. Go get that shit. What are you doing?
No way. Thank you.
No, he really is an awesome character. Like, that's Well, I mean, the
don't worry.
new bad dude, but this guy's
It was
just
an experience.
super cool. Super cool way to do a
invaluable one at that.
character. Like,
If I'd
really
heard
neat.
I'd one day get into a Yakuza brawl, I'd have never believed it.
Got me there.
Also,
No, all the new characters they've introduced so far are interesting.
treated me
Because
like
they
a
basically, and I knew they were going to do this, they
You look at me
turned,
being in a
what's his
wheelchair,
face, the guy that ate the
it's just a
envelope,
difference of
they
being
turned
right
him
or
from like
left-handed.
turbo scumbag into
Honestly,
like somebody you're kind of feeling
it was
bad for
refreshing.
in like seconds.
I
Because of
really
course he's
enjoyed our
working for
time
them, because whatever, you know,
Not so good with
gets
praise.
fucking crowbarred in the chest.
Go on, keep it
So
coming.
I was saying earlier, he's probably going to end up being a
Glad
party
we
man. He
learned
just
if you
had
had the
that
time.
feel to him. I'm assuming he'll probably
Thanks for everything.
end up
H.
joining up with us at some
Let's meet
point.
up again. Once things quiet down.
Definitely.
Now, AG's like super cool.
Best of luck with everything.
I don't know, that's just an awesome way to do that.
Yeah, take care. Hui-ho.
Yeah, as I feel like
Yeah. Ohiho, Kasuga-san.
I don't know, I feel like most they wouldn't try to do like I don't know anything like super interesting like that. They just avoid it. But like that's a again very cool way to kind of him at like have be like a supportive party member or whatever. So that's just neat. I like that. I mean, listen, I wouldn't have been opposed to him rolling over to somebody with a bat and beating the shit out of him, but like, I mean, I get it.
So,
Would not be opposed.
this is where Akane-san lives.
Okay, we're gonna let that man brain though. Not everybody got to hit stuff with bat, even though, you know, it's pretty common. But we're gonna let him be brain. For God's sake, Kasuga needs somebody with a brain anyway. he needs the help.
What do I even call her? Mom? No, that'd be weird.
He sure is not the brains of the operation. He's not an idiot though. They always say that he's an idiot, but
all right,
he's more like bleeding heart / just kind of naive sometimes rather than idiot. Or maybe ignorant to the situation, but yeah, shockingly enough, for as much as the other characters pick on him, he really isn't that bad.
Excuse me! Akane-san! My name is Ichiban Kasuga. I came here all the way from Japan. Actually, Captain Sawashiro sent me.
What do you think the real estate value on that is? Yeah, he's definitely gullible. I mean, like that for sure.
Excuse me! Hello?
Sorry. Come on in.
Or do exactly what Kabucha did and just binge through it on a long weekend. How long's a weekend got to be for it to be a long weekend? Do you remember when we were talking about this a little bit, actually, about the way this game does its serious moments and handles like the sad moments, and how it does it with like, I'll talk about it here in a minute, I guess. Well,
So, you just woke up on the beach out of nowhere. Yeah. Balls swaying in the breeze. Yeah. On top of that, you have no idea how it happened.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to cut the crap here. I can make up better bullshit in my sleep. Sleep that I never get.
You skipped an entire
Thanks to all
cutscene.
you
How?
Japanese folks running around, needing help or making trouble.
I didn't even hit
I
anything.
know it sounds like bullshit, but I'm telling the truth. And why would I be lying? I'd just be digging my own grave.
Well, at least you're not a druggie.
Yeah, I was about to say, I wasn't even touching the damn controller, so I don't think we
Guess you're
skipped
just another
anything.
sick pervert. But hey,
Seems more like it's like
Famous
intended
for
to be.
weird shit. Like the anime porn or the panty machines, huh?
Would you just listen? I'm telling you, I'm the victim! Call it robbery, grand theft even! My passport, my wallet, my clothes, my underwear! She did me so dirty!
Yeah, here you go.
Excuse me! Hello?
Sorry. Come on in.
They paid a lot of money for this grabbing the doorknob animation, so they're gonna do it again. I'd say it's a nice house, but it's alright. A lot of wood paneling.
Just a sec. I'll be right out.
Here comes my mom.
Okay, thanks for waiting.
Akane-san, it's so nice to meet you. Hang on. Who are you? Man, this is delicious.
Aw, thanks. I wish I could offer you something a little fancier.
Are you kidding? The food's amazing. Not to mention the view. But yeah, sorry I just showed up out of nowhere.
No worries. I'm just happy to finally meet Akane-san's son.
Her son, huh? Wish that didn't sound so awkward. But to be honest, I'm not really feeling it.
Feeling what?
I mean, I've never heard from her or seen her face once. Not since the day I was born, anyway. Besides, all the old ladies around town brought me up. In that sense, I had more moms than I can count. So, yeah. I don't really know if I need Akane-san to be my mom. To me, she's just my boss's main squeeze. Anyway, I came out here to give her this.
What is it?
What's left of the man she loved. Sad to think this is their first reunion in ages. But maybe it'll offer some closure.
Maybe.
The long-ass chain, holy shit.
Gotta say, I'm surprised, though. I never knew Akane-san was the type to have a maid.
Oh, I wouldn't call myself a maid, per se. I just do her shopping and help around the house.
Oh, is she her, like, turbo bodyguard, and she's also going to join our party at some point?
It helps me pay tuition.
Cool. Oh, yeah, I didn't catch your name. I'm Ichiban Kasuga. If you didn't hear me yelling it before.
I'm Chitose.
Chitose-san, good to meet you. So, when's Akane-san supposed to be back?
Oh, not for a while, actually. She
She's
told
dead.
me she'd be here tomorrow. You know, you could always spend the night. We have a guest room ready and everything.
Sure, if it's not too much hassle. So, tomorrow's the day. Maybe I'm not ready for this after all.
I know what'll help calm those nerves.
Oh, thanks.
It's poison.
Seriously, pineapple wine? The god's gift to man.
One of Hawaii's many specialties. I'm glad you're taking
This shit
a
called
shine to it.
Drops of Aloha.
Oh, heck yeah.
Like the Hawaiian version of that one train song was like, dropped up Jupiter in her hair.
Heaven on earth.
Yeah? Then maybe you'll appreciate this. Hawaii's pretty famous for its rum. Made with sugar grown right on the
Honestly, I didn't actually know that.
island. This one's the best of the best.
Ooh, gonna have to gear myself up here. I take it you're a pretty big drinker. if you
Look,
can
Drops of
handle
Jupiter
stuff
is
like
definitely
this.
better than Soul Sister or whatever the fuck that one track was called.
Not as big as you from what I can see. Speaking of big, those arms. A guy's gotta be built, don't you think?
All right, see, if you start hearing this shit after like 5 minutes,
so?
you gotta be like, silence,
Hey,
wench.
Chitose-san.
You don't have to be horny anymore.
Might be a little close.
Am I?
Well, yeah. A sweet girl like you, alone with a scruffy old goat like me. There are guys who might get the wrong signal.
What if that's the signal I had in mind, though? You're one of the nice ones, Kasuga-san. I feel like I can trust you already. Wow, you really are swole, aren't you?
No,
Do you
don't accept that word.
No.
Just walk away.
I do throw punches every now and then.
Get out of
but-
there.
That's not the point here. Whoa. Okay.
Well, dropped up Jupiter
so
in her
easy to
hair,
read, Kasuga-san.
man.
By the way,
Retail is like extremely good at killing any enjoyment of any song ever.
did I mention we have the house to ourselves tonight?
Yeah, you did, because you said she's not coming back till tomorrow. That's why I gotta get out of here, because I gotta stay pure.
I feel like the luckiest guy in the world just being here. And I appreciate you taking care of me. But I'm sorry. There's somebody else in my life.
Huh. A girlfriend?
If only I could call her that. If only she didn't hate my guts.
Realistically, what I would call her is the
what's the
girl who left
problem?
my ass on unread for an entire year.
What she doesn't know won't hurt her.
Yeah, well, it'll still hurt me.
Damn.
Hope you understand.
He's like, that's why I carry around this copy of the Book of Mormon with me at all
You're
times.
just the sweetest guy, aren't you? Gosh. Look, I'm sorry if I went too far. All I want is for you to be comfortable. And you know what that means?
You know, she kind of actually looks like.
Toast to being an
Nah,
honest
I'm sure
man.
she's not. I was gonna say, what if she's like Arakawa's like granddaughter or some shit?
The same rum.
And just this is just extra creepy.
Hope it doesn't kill me.
Come on, it's just one little sip. Man up, Ichiban.
I fucking hate
Alright.
Man Up.
We're doing this.
I mean, outside of a
Honesty,
comedic context. But I would, my God, I'd never say that shit.
This is kicking my ass. Chitose-san, how are you still hanging? Oh. The hell was that?
Now we're dead.
Think I should have eaten more. Sorry, Chitose-san. The glass just slipped. Chitose-san.
Should have done this from the start. Sweet dreams, Kasuga-san.
She's like, I'm the paid bodyguard, assassin bodyguard who will join your party later in the video game. Or she's just the bad person the entire time. Who the fuck knows, man? Well, at least she didn't take the ashes. That's nice of her. Dude, he'd be so fucking sunburnt. Well, I guess it depends on what time it is. Because if it's like still early, he'd probably be alright. If he'd been out there for more than like an hour, though. Where the hell's Nancy? Well, that's not Nancy. That's a hermit crab. What if Nancy made friends with the hermit crab, though? Like, wow, that's a nice dick.
Whoa! Hey, what's wrong?
Oh my god! A streaker!
What was that all about?
It's Nancy's cousin.
What's everyone staring at?
Oh, surf's up, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Whoa, dude. Penis.
Is it the tattoo? It's okay, I'm not in the Yakuza anymore.
I'm not the Yakuza anymore. How is there not one person who's like, dude, nice dick?
Oh shit!
I'd probably be like, nice pee-pee, but what are you doing?
What the hell's going on?
They called the cops on him for this? The man is obviously surprised that his weenie was brandished.
After that, you wandered around for about a half an hour before our boys
Oh,
rounded
okay,
your
never mind.
dangly ass up. And that
You rounded your
concludes our
dangly
story.
ass up.
Look, I was just trying to get back to Akane-san's house.
Right. Akane-san. The mother you never met, then you claimed some mystery maid took everything you had.
Officer, you gotta believe me.
Believe you? Do you even understand your situation? You've got no passport, no wallet, not even the clothes on your back. That effectively makes you a John Doe.
Yeah, well, you got a shitty
How do
watch.
you like
What
your
else is new,
American
man?
name? Point
What
is,
you got?
no one's gonna believe a single word you say. I'll give you one chance to unfuck yourself. You call up that so-called mother of yours and get her to pay your bail. I'll even be so kind as to lend you a phone.
There's no point. I don't have a way to get in touch with her.
Oh, no one's on your side, huh?
This guy might speak Japanese because they would have assigned this officer to him, I guess.
Well, that's a crying shame.
You know what I mean? Like maybe they're like, oh, this guy only like speaks Japanese or some shit. So
Now, what do I
this
want
dude
to
might be
put you
fluent.
down for?
Or they're
Don't
just gonna
wanna
be
waste
like,
you on
yeah, they're
something
just gonna ask
petty.
us to just suspend disbelief.
But when was the last big...
Hey, what are you mumbling about?
Oh, yeah. That one case.
Jesus Christ, zombie, that's fucking crazy,
It happened a
man.
half a year ago on River Street. Some money-waving tourist got mugged.
Damn, dude, traffic tried to kill me earlier too.
Lost nearly everything on him.
100 yards
including
from the
his
fucking
life.
house. Jesus Christ.
Took him 3 months just to get off the respirator.
All right, what's that got to do with me?
Oh, I'm getting to that. See, to this day, we don't have a clue who did it. It's our job to protect the peace. But when a crime like that goes unsolved, that's a problem, right?
Well, that's your problem, not mine.
That's awful, dude. That is always the
You are
worst.
slow on the uptake.
I'm glad you got it
I'm
fixed at least,
saying
though.
you are that culprit.
What?
Right now, you don't have a single shred of proof to defend you. So I can turn you into any criminal I want. But hey, you'll be doing
I would make a joke about how they got like
us cops can
police
recover our
corruption
image, and the public can
in United States territory, correct? However, Japanese police corruption is pretty fucking horrible too.
Yeah, that's more like it. Go ahead, take a swing. No, really, make my day. Because when the courts find out you assaulted a cop, your grave gets that much deeper. You really are the perfect criminal. Now that I think of it, a few other cases ran cold too.
I guess they
Wouldn't be
touched a
hard
little
to
on the
pin those
Japanese
on
police
that.
corruption stuff in
Let's see.
7, right?
Add it up. You just earned yourself at least 20 years in the slammer. And while you're rotting away, I'll be celebrating with the top brass. Huh, maybe even get that big promotion. Hell yeah.
He's like, man, these people are more fucked up than the Yakuza.
I grew up in a pretty shitty
That's exactly what he's about to
with
say.
some
That's really funny,
pretty
actually.
Shitty people. But I've never met anyone so full of shit in my life.
That's Judgment,
Music
right?
to my
The
ears, asshole.
spin-off series.
Now get up.
How is Judgment? Is it
You'll be
like
cooling
solid
in
or
the
is it
cell
like
till
just one of
hell
those?
freezes
It's just like pretty good because it doesn't seem like people go crazy over it, but most people seem like they like it. All right,
That's right. Just keep your
not
head
like
down and your
insane,
mouth
but
shut.
it's good.
Unless you want a longer sentence.
Which honestly, as far as spin-offs go, I mean, that's pretty good. I'll take that over, like, you know, this is fucking dog ass.
Hey, officer.
What?
Why'd you want to be a cop in the first place?
To protect and serve. What else? Any other stupid questions?
You're about what I expected. I should tell you, I had a history with the Yakuza way back when.
Oh yeah, your back was all inked up. Fitting image for a violent, reckless scumbag.
Maybe so. After all, we Yakuza can be reckless. And we do get pretty
Zombie,
violent.
thank you for the $5 as I got paid, bitch. Love your face. How goes Punch and Weird Salary Man?
Holy!
It's thank you first off, Zombie. I appreciate it, man. I'm really happy for you with the job stuff. It's awesome. And thank you for being great. Y'all give Zombie some love. I know we're chilling tonight because, you know, it's been a crazy ass day, so thank you, Zombie, for being awesome. Damn, run.
Shit! How'd I end up in this mess? My ass is grass if I'm
Yeah, I'm glad you got your tire fixed. No Melvining. Well, we haven't had. There's not. It's looking pretty good.
Sent a patrol car over already?
Dude, just kickflip it.
Fast?
You're not getting away. We're gonna lock
Dude, that dude was sliding for a second. I thought he got like some fucking Heelys. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention.
Don't do anything stupid. We're gonna lock your ass up.
Was that a cat?
You're not getting away.
Not everything can be scheduled one, but you can kickflip most things.
Crap.
You're in deep shit, pal. Don't do anything stupid.
What if Eiji-san came over in like the wheelchair and like somehow kickflipped a cop? Would you be fucking just like, I'd be losing it, dude. How'd he end up in this mess? I feel like I missed so much. You really didn't. We went to Hawaii to go meet our mother, who we found out was still alive, and then of course got into all kinds of trouble because we don't speak English, and our mother was not there. Some crazy woman who's probably her bodyguard / assassin was there and stole all of our clothes and shit. So, ta-da. All right, well, we know the cops are absolute pieces of shit here.
A fitting end for the hero of Yokohama. I doubt Masumi Arakawa would approve.
Oh, look who it is. Look who it is.
Long time no see, Kasuga.
Has it really been that long? It was just a couple of years.
Kiryu-san? Is that you?
Who else would it be?
Well, it's just... You seem a lot different than before.
How about now?
Yeah, that's the Kiryu-san I know. But why are you even here?
Now's not the time.
Oh, yeah, I guess it has been like 4 years. I keep thinking it's like just 2. But yeah, they did say it had been a little bit longer than that.
Okay. Oh, much better. But hey, have you always been this handy?
More or less. Let's move.
He's not like garbage is definitely not the right word. I mean, it's just one of those things where just the Japanese VA just hits fucking different for him. Because like, even going back and like watching just like different like scenes and recap. I mean, yeah, no, his VA is definitely
proper thanks.
Definitely better than
You
Japanese.
made me a fugitive's accomplice. Not sure a simple thanks will cut it.
Kiryu-san, please forgive an idiot like
I mean, that
me.
happens sometimes. Like I think like Dante and
I'm
Virgil's
kidding,
like
Kasuga.
VAs are
I heard you got
fantastic. Like I
set
couldn't
up.
imagine like
Doesn't feel good, does
the
it?
Japanese version of them, which I don't even think do they even have a
Not at
Japanese
all.
version of them?
But wait.
I can't remember if they even do that
How'd you even
game
know
in
where to
Japanese or
find
if it's one of those they just do in fucking
Well,
English
I'm
all the
actually
way.
here on a job. I came to
They're just like,
Hawaii
ah,
to
fuck it,
find
just do it in
someone.
English.
So I've been hitting the streets for intel.
I think
That's when I
there's
heard
a
about
Japanese VA for
Guess
it.
I'm lucky your job took you here then. You saved my ass just now. By the way, when you say you're on a job...
Guess I should start from the top. You know I'm dead on paper, right?
Yeah, I heard it's to protect your family.
Ever since I made that choice, there can't be a trace of me anywhere. And to prevent any slip-ups, any move I make is under watch. The Watchers are the Daidoji faction. They keep our economy flowing and our leaders' hands clean. At least, on the surface.
Sounds like fun people.
Well, they requested that I take a certain job.
I'm here with an assignment. An urgent one. You are to find and detain the person in the photo.
Doesn't look like your average terrorist, at least. Who is this, anyway?
I do wish you learned your place by now. Have I ever answered those questions?
Well, figured it was
It's
worth
the
a
same
try.
bar from, what, Zero, right?
We'll ready you a
Or is
passport
it a different
by next
place?
week.
The shitty
Under an
wallpaper
alias,
looks familiar.
naturally.
And why do I need a passport?
For your vacation, of course. Your target is in Hawaii.
Hawaii?
Piqued your interest, have I?
So that's what brought you. Must really be something big to drag you, of all people, out here.
More or less. And right when I was getting down to work, I ran into you. Guess trouble always finds me in the end.
I promise I'll make up for it somehow. Okay, then why don't I return the favor? I can help you on your search. You'll be the cool-headed advisor, and I'll be the hot-blooded muscle.
Thanks. But don't you have enough to worry about? You assaulted and evaded an officer. Pretty sure that adds up to a felony. In fact, I imagine they have a warrant out for you as we speak. Though, in the end, I guess you're safer sticking with me. If it's money you need, I can help. But I can't do much about your passport.
No worries, I'll get back what's mine. Couldn't forget the little thief if I tried. And on that note, I've got a couple words she needs to hear.
You know where this thief of yours might be?
I have no idea. But I was thinking Akane-san's house might hold some clues. You know, since the thief was working for her.
Do you remember how to get there?
Yeah, I should. Why?
Because I'm gonna need directions.
Wow, you're really gonna take me? Man, you really do go the extra mile. You, need a shoulder rub?
Do that, and I'll probably crash this thing.
Thank you.
Appreciate the new dig. Sorry to be such a burden.
No.
Can I be walking around in jail clothes? When's the last time you ate? Forever ago. Better not draw attention to ourselves. I know somewhere we can lay low. Oh my god. I like how they make you absorb all of that. They're like, listen to the jingle. Listen to the entire jingle before you click X. I'm sorry, cross.
All right, come what may.
As in my taxis or certain facilities can have fast travel destinations. Yay, all you gotta do is pass by them. Hooray, thank God.
Hey.
Well, hang on, I gotta get the, no, I needed the coconut. Oh well. Oh, nice car.
Hmm?
Treasure hunt by the Ford F-150. Oh, dude, you get iron chunk out of a dumpster? That's what I'm talking about. It's good shit. I must go to bed, but I don't want to. That's okay. I can't stream like super late tonight. After fucking car accident in town earlier, I'm pretty wiped out. I gotta see if there's any update on that tomorrow.
Hmm?
The officer said they'd have the FR10 or whatever it is ready by like Friday, and I gotta go pick that up and then submit that to the insurance company. Ethereal Augusta. One must plumb the darkest depths of society to discover this mysterious excretion. Yum.
Hmm?
Dude, I can confidently say that the sound of flippy floppies is probably one of the most maddening things on planet Earth. Slappy ass flippy floppies. Then again, I'm not a sandal person or flip flop. Oh, hey, look, the ATM has a $sign instead of the yen. That's really funny. Honestly, like, I know that seems like a really stupid, like, small detail, but like, some games just wouldn't bother.
Yeah.
Like, what's the iconography is already this. Just leave it as that. Switching it over is pretty cool though. Threatening man. All he wants a drink, mind stepping aside. Thirsty, huh? Guess you're gonna need to pay the cover charge. And he's just like, it'll be $7. Yeah, driving back. I was driving back home from a doctor's appointment with Erica's mom, and lady in front of me slammed on brakes. I managed to stop in time, but the dude behind me didn't, so he slammed in the back of me. Knocked me into the car ahead of me and busted up my front end pretty bad. So yeah, it was super fun. I got some pictures here. You want to see? Pretty fun. So this was the Audi that was in front of me, so they just got scraped up pretty bad. This was the Civic, this is the thing that hit me, which at first it doesn't seem like there's a lot, but there's a dent in the front hood. The front hood itself is bent up. Some of the bumpers screwed up too. This is my car, which the front end, now that I've gotten home, is literally like falling off. The trunk, or the hood, is bent forward, so it actually can't be opened currently. And my back bumper actually took the hit pretty well, but yeah, it got pretty fucked up. It's the second accident I've been in my 20 years of driving, so yeah, we'll not be driving my car for a couple days, but I went ahead and called the insurance company, all that stuff, so hopefully it can be fixed. She's actually good. I'm seemingly all right too. I mean, like, the EMS people were like, do y'all, want to get checked out or whatever, and we were both feeling okay. I'm a little like sore just in general, but for the most part, I'm good, and she was good. It was crazy though. But like, yeah, that lady in front of me managed to stop. I managed to stop. The dude behind me couldn't quite in time. So I told the whole story at the beginning of the VOD if you guys want to go back and watch it for the full deal. But that was, yeah, it was crazy. If you ain't paying, you better start paying. You are paying. Oh my god. Kiryu's job, Dragon of Dojima, allows him to switch between 3 styles of fighting. Additionally, Kiryu deals increased damage attacking nearby enemies. On your turn, select any of the following: Brawler, Rush, or Beast. The Brawler style is well-balanced fighting style with the unique ability to carry out powerful heat actions. Trigger heat actions by performing basic attacks when approaching enemies or objects and meeting certain situational
Don't want to
conditions.
stick out. Let's make this quick.
Right!
Approach the enemy by the telephone pole and try landing an attack. Fucking essence of Pole Crush. Oh no, I missed it. Well, he's dead. The Rush style may not excel in raw power defense, but it compensates its overwhelming speed, which allows your turn to come by much faster and make 2 basic attacks in succession, capitalize on wider range movement to close the distance, and raid a deadly flurry of attacks on your enemies. However, Kiryu won't stop to pick up objects and perform follow-up attacks.
Here we go. In a real fight, it's all about your swing. You want to change it up for each opponent.
Okay, you can like spam through the butt. That makes sense. Okay, and of course Beast does like the grapples. Can we swap here? No, I guess I can still just beat this dude.
Let's see you try.
Yeah, I hope so too. I think my deductible's around 1,000, so we'll see what they end up saying. Considering they'll probably have to replace the entire front bumper, probably the hood.
What'd you expect?
Something might be damaged inside too, because apparently the engine mounts were already like maybe need to be fixed in like the next like couple years. But so I don't know. I don't know how much that's gonna end up looking.
Here we go.
Yeah, there's some good kicks over there. Oh, he's guarding. Yeah, we could have done the beast stuff and just grappled him. It's okay, he's dead. It's okay, he's dead. Speaking of Ford F-150, since I work at AAA, I help do the dispatching. And I'm the guy's folks call when they need roadside. Was taking calls today, and this poor lady, her battery was dead and needed a jump start so she could take her kids to school. In the middle of the call with me, one of her kids apparently had a stomach bug and went out both ends. She almost started crying. I put her service into critical. It was the least I could do for her. Yeah, that is nice of you for doing that. It's very nice of you to do that. But yeah, no. So it's been a crazy day. Seems like car trouble is the theme, based off of a zombies thing. Sorry about that, Brado. We'll just leave this. They paid us instead. A lot of guys like that around here. You have to be careful though. Some of them know what they're doing. Better safe than sorry, especially when it comes to protecting yourself. Better carry a weapon on you. Can't imagine you'd say that lightly. I mean, I guess there are some nasty dudes here, but a weapon? Yamabiko over there might be just the place. It's like a souvenir shop. You sure they'll have what we need? You can't underestimate souvenir shops these days. They'll sell a pretty wide variety, and even the cheaper stuff's good quality. Should help give us an edge. Wow. Never hurts to be prepared. Let's mosey on over.
Aloha.
Okay, get your casual Aloha shirt. Which is only $23, dude. It's so cheap. You can also get them beach sandals. Well, we finally replaced the underwear. That's good, I guess.
No.
Didn't mean to do that shit.
Aloha.
Well, I just bought me some sandals that I didn't need. That's unfortunate.
Oh, hey, the monkey wrench, which was, I'm assuming... Yeah, I still think that one dude's gonna end up joining our party here soon. I don't know when, but at some point. Okay, so I know we need to go back over there, but I'm very curious to see... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's just go.
It's me.
Welcome back. I see you've brought company.
Kasuga, meet the bartender. I know it's pretty desolate in here, but at least it's good for gathering your thoughts.
Desolate, he says.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Kiryu-san here's been all sorts.
It's always a good way to, you know, describe a place.
Is that so? Well, the pleasure's all mine, Kasuga.
Now that we're all acquainted, how about we have a drink?
Sure, it'd be an honor.
Kasuga.
You trying to drink?
I'm sorry.
Can we pause real quick? Hold on a second, I gotta pee.
Can't tell if that was worth it or not.
Damn, I got another
no
one.
No point overthinking it.
It's a guy from a past game that is super dead. Yeah, I'm noticing a recurring trend here. So if you die, you just, instead of going to the afterlife, you just become a bartender. That's the whole shtick. So basically, being a bartender is just the afterlife in a Yakuza game.
Bob, when I die, do I get to be a bartender?
Kasuga.
Yes.
So you tell me at some point, the Korean dude will show up as a bartender? Maybe.
Well, that helped take the edge off?
Yeah, sure does. Sorry to make you pay for it. I feel like such a dumbass.
His service job is basically
ain't nothing
hell.
like drinking up and
Sorry,
chowing
check
down
that.
in Hawaii.
Glad to hear you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, well, it's been a hell of a journey so far. From the moment I came
But you can live from that, getting shot by it, because see, like the
madness.
falling off the skyscraper, when you hit the
seeing you
ground,
here,
it knocks the
you feel
bullets out of
a
you.
whole lot better.
Then the
Getting
blood can
sucked into
clot, so
local
that's pretty
trouble's
normal.
Never easy, is it?
Normal stuff.
That's for sure. Anyway, I'm gonna make it even for everything you've done for me.
Okay, but I won't be holding my breath.
Seriously, I'm not talking out of my ass here. For me, getting to help you's a privilege. So whatever I gotta do, just say the word and it's done.
All right. I can tell you mean it. Thanks for the offer, Kasuga.
Hey, anytime, Kiryu-san. It really is an honor.
Well, here's to our strange reunion.
Right on. Cheers!
Oh, look at that. My bonds of friendship have risen. Yeah, machine gun send you to bartending school. And we're dead.
Oh. You gonna sleep all day?
We gotta stop.
It's getting close to noon.
What? Kiryu-san, why are you here? Hell, why am I here?
For reference, we never left the bar. After you passed out at the counter, I had to lug you up here myself.
Oh, my bad.
We never left the bar. I think karaoke was already open, but maybe it wouldn't have let us interact with it.
Pretty
They'd have the
exhausted.
prompt up there, though.
A good night's sleep can help.
Yeah.
It's okay. I haven't done a ton of the karaoke stuff on stream since we did Zero, because I was like,
time we headed out.
As funny as this is,
Right, to Akane-san's house.
there's so much game to cover. That, like,
to get there.
I'm just like, okay,
Sounds
maybe we do
good.
like one or two karaoke things, but then we gotta go. Because, like, there's just so much shit to do. And it is funny, and I think the karaoke's a trip. It's just like, well,
You're up early.
I have so much video game to cover.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to park my ass upstairs my first time here.
Honestly, it's no problem. I used to charge per night, but that was long ago. Nowadays, that room's only good for storage. If you ever need a roof over your head or a place to speak in
Or you
private,
can't just say
feel free to
rough
make
and
yourself
get away with it. There is a
Really?
charge for that.
Awful kind of you, man.
You know, I never thought I'd say this.
You can't say rough for
A friend
real.
of his is a friend of mine.
It's like, bro, say psych. Come on now. Please. Chill with friends. Hang out's a good time to give your friends a gift. Try to choose a present that fits your buddy's preferences. We can get groovy. We can
Swing on by
reminisce.
anytime.
Yeah, you bet.
You know, it's fitting that we followed up Candice with Yakuza because they're basically on the same level. Oh, hey. How the fuck did Nancy get back? Does this place not allow animals? No need to worry, it's more than welcome here. I've had some shellfish recipes in mind lately. Dude, you can't cook, Nancy, you bitch. You better watch out, dude. This one's looking nice and fat. Dude, Nancy gonna get him.
Whoa.
Nancy is a crawfish, and she is our best bud. Crawdad. Excuse me. Crawmother. Consider revolve as well. Yeah. She wanders into a hot buttered frying pan while I'm cooking. I can't be held accountable. Well, you can. You could literally not let that happen, you know? Like, maybe you could be a responsible adult for once. Instead of falling off of fucking skyscrapers and getting riddled with bullets. Oh, no. Dude, when you get hit with that aloha down the street, just say no. Don't listen. You know, it is interesting, though. Like, why is everybody in Hawaii, like, playing, like, make-believe cell phone? You know, they're like, please answer your phone.
Are you a customer?
Please.
Aloha.
Stop and pick up the phone, dude. Choose an answer within a given amount of time. Okay. Lovely day today, huh?
Hey there. Lovely day today, huh?
Well, well. How polite.
What is that accent?
It is a nice day. Hey, are you a customer? I don't think we've met before.
Oh, yeah. I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Kiryu-san said this place was his favorite, so I wanted to check it out.
It is. It is a real. It's a legit Hawaiian gesture. I'm making a joke about how they do that.
Oh my god, isn't he the coolest? Kiryu-san, I mean, he's so refined, but also so dark and doleful. The
What is
way
this
he
voice?
Sits at the bar mulling over his drink like the whole world's hanging over him. I know better than to pry about his past, of course, but nothing gets by me neither. I can promise you that. Fact is, I just melt into puddles every time he looks into the distance and goes, Soka. Of course, Don't think I haven't noticed he's got that cute, naive side to him too. Like...
Oh my god.
Sorry, I got kind of carried away there. Don't tell him I said anything, okay?
Is this like an insert? Because that does not sound like a certain person who does like VA normally or something.
Here at Revolve. Nice to meet you, Ichiban.
Give with the $5. Here's to a great investment into our future. I'm literally crying right now. Her chest is not big enough for how small her voice is. I'm literally crying right now.
That's so? Then I know the perfect thing for you. You know Aloha Links yet?
What's that?
This is the person's real voice. She is the model in VA in both English and Japanese, and she really is thirsty for Kiryu too.
Everyone's using it now.
Oh.
So it's for like people around town?
Man, I don't know shit. Y'all know all this stuff.
Basically our own little
I can't keep track of anything on the fucking internet anymore.
friend people on it just by saying hi.
I don't know who the fuck this is.
Hawaii's so easy.
I have no clue.
It makes sense something so casual will get popular, you know. All you need to do is walk up to someone and give him an aloha, and the app takes care of the rest.
I want a fucking aloha, dude. I don't want to do
See,
that.
I'm not from here originally. For a while, I had trouble fitting in. And I was like, what the hell? Whose ass do I have to kick to meet some motherfuckers around here? But with the app, I made a bunch of friends practically overnight. Now I feel more at home in Hawaii than I did back in Georgia.
Oh, no kidding. Well, it definitely sounds interesting. Any chance you can put it on my phone too?
Bet your ass I will.
Sure. What's Twitch? What is that? Where do you find that? Where you get Twitch? Where'd that do? I'm just happy that I can buy my retirement at a discount.
What are you guys chatting out here? I mean, you done shopping?
Oh.
Thank you again, Skip, for the $5 in
Perfect
bid.
timing.
I appreciate
On
it.
the bartender, Ichiban.
Huh? Oh, for real? He uses it too?
Oh yeah. You wouldn't know it looking at him.
Kason, like Jason?
Try flashing him a greeting real quick.
All right.
Try to hit him with a fucking aloha, man.
Hey,
take your time. Aloha.
The old man's got a pretty open mind for this stuff. I like that about him. Go ahead and take a look at your app now. You should already be friends.
All right. God, that's a lot of things.
Whoa, you're right. This really is cool.
Right? Pretty fun, huh? Check out the profiles of the people you greet. It's a great way to learn more about them.
God, I legit.
And shopping locally.
Sometimes Yakuza throws like a system at you, and I'm just like, man, I could not give less of a shit about this.
Right on.
Not often, but man, sometimes I'm just like, wow, I do not care about any of this.
Try going for 100. Why not?
Ha! That's the spirit, motherfucker.
It's like the Sujimon, but I don't care.
You two are finished? Get back to work.
Yes, sir. Catch you later, guy.
Sure. See you around.
Oh, Dawn.
All right, how much I gotta spend on time I gotta spend on that system?
I mean, we're friends now too.
0?
Aren't we?
God, I hope so.
Bye-bye, Ichiban.
No, don't tell me they're nice
Come again if you
rewards.
ever need some big-ass
Well, at least you can just do it while you're going.
And bring my husbando with you.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm there.
This was certainly a cutscene. This one, God, this was certainly a cutscene. Woo, man.
See you later, friend.
Oh, dude, we could befriend the dog though. Okay, maybe it'll be worth it. Uh-oh. Your aloha links. Sorry for the wait. You ready now? Yeah, no, I just went through this exhausting introduction to something that I don't even understand. I'm just yelling at people. Ah!
Aloha. Yeah.
Hello, these nuts. Oh, dude, we can go beat these people. That'll be fun.
I'm gonna crush you. The battle is on. Cool.
He could have easily hit me with that. But, oh, his name's Rebel Yeller. Oh, that's fun. Good for him.
Here we go.
Good for him. Was his name Sawyer? Nope.
What's the holdup?
Nope.
Allow me.
Think you can handle this?
Nope.
Here we go.
That's right, he's got the thing on that one. Need to keep that in mind.
Cool. Nice knowing you.
Oh, they have to have a smiley face above their head? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Is that bit? I keep getting excited though because it's like $20.00, and I'm like, damn, dude, 2000. Never mind.
Getting stronger.
Yeah, it's $20, man. That's big. This is big money. Big money. God, I'm getting tired. That's one gorgeous convertible. Like, yeah, babe. Yeah, babe. A little convertible, babe. Yep. Smack it. That's gonna be my entire existence, is smacking into people, knocking them over, and be like, aloha. They're like, oh, I like him now. Oh, I like him now. That's nice. That's nice. Damn, dude, Jenkinson didn't give a shit. Did you see him coming in? I'm sorry, that dude's named the Automa Burglar. It's like the hamburger burglar, but for, you know, for cars. I'm glad Kiryu feels real good in this. And I also like how in Beast, when he perfect guards, he just eats it. That's fantastic. Like, that is absolutely perfect. No block. He just eats it, and that's it.
Time to put you down.
Well, we've had moments like that, throwing people into the street and them getting run over and, you know, dying.
I ain't letting you run away. Let's do it.
Damn, dude, screaming child just running away. There they go. See, there he is. He's in front of the car. Maybe we'll get lucky. Well, maybe not. Damn, I didn't know they had ICP fans in Hawaii.
Allow me.
That bitch's name was Camden. It's a sad day. Look at this car, like, trying its best. It's like, please let me turn. The trolley is going to destroy me.
Aloha.
All we got in this aloha. Damn, we got dog food. Fuck, man, I could just eat that dog food. It'd be good. Don't forget about Bird Rich.
Thank you very much.
My favorite, Bird Rich.
I'm feeling good.
You can't call a place Waikiki. You can't do that. Aloha.
The battle is on. Yeah.
Oh, that's the Dance Dictator. Holy shit, I didn't even notice the name before. That's really funny. It's a really good name.
Let's go. Cool. That's how you do.
No, he's already dead, man.
Doing better than I thought.
100 dead. Kiryu has like mega cancer, right?
Let's see what you got. Show me what you got. Yeah. Open
Wow, I hit him with the bat, dude.
Here we go. Time to take out the trash.
And then kick him in the face.
Allow me.
What if I want to walk up to people and knock them over and then give them the aloha? It's what they've earned. Well, I mean, like, that would make sense. It's like the only way they could really like stop him from, you know, being the god that he is. They're like, all right, well, I guess just give him a little cancer. I was with the fire breather dudes. Oh God, I was creeping on your profile and see how many friends. You must be having fun. I'm not. Please don't make me come back there. Please don't light me on fire. Well, I will say, I have to applaud them for
Hello. Fine. Hey. Hello. All right, come with me.
Hello. Aloha. Ah! Wow, that's awesome. Fire. Don't get too close, you get burnt. I can't leave. Would you guys like to experience the fire? The fire is delightful. You can't just disappear and then make me deal with the fire. That's so fucking rude. Like, you can't do that. That's against the law. At least one of them.
You're gonna pay.
Make me deal. Make me deal with the fire. Wow.
Here we go.
You're in it now.
The dude just died on his own. He was on fire and just died. Oh, me too. I know that feel. That guy straight up over there sitting around being like, palm trees are so tall. Like, wow, thank you so much. He'd be like, sky is many high. But like, yeah, it is. It is. Thank you. Yes, it is. Thank you for the words you said. You know, imagine just being like, you pick a fight, you get hit by a bat with like barbed wire taped to it, and then a man literally beats you to death with a fucking like a barista ass sign.
Aloha.
Hello. I think we got pearl earrings, we got wedding tiara, we got wedding dress. This can we wear all of these? We sure could. Look at that defense bonus though, man.
Thank you.
It has such a high like defense bonus because, you know, everybody that you see is gonna get like a little fear of commitment and just run away from you. So, whoa, level 16, holy shit! These guys are chunked up on a Tuesday. The fucking bum! Oh my god! Yeah, no, they hurt a lot actually. We might want to like, you know, get out of here because this is pretty bad. Yeah, even on a perfect guard, that still kills us. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, time to gamble till you have the pretty dress. We could. That is interesting that those dudes are so high of a level. It took 3125 off of me. How am I ever gonna live now?
I should be making more deposits at the ATM.
Well,
Yeah, I guess because we're at the Crystal Aloha Resort, we were just getting our ass beat. Because we've been in like 1-star zones, and now we're in Aloha.
You gonna try? Let's do it. Cool. That's how you do.
This is America, dude. Where you walk down this. Well, I mean, it's Hawaii, which is its own thing, but you know, their state. They get to be part of this shit show, I guess.
Right.
You looking for a beating? You'll regret this.
Bring it on.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if there's any way to gamble yet to, you know, buy my pretty dress.
Cool. Nice knowing you.
Ellie, look at him crumble. Ellie, with a bake. Hey. I don't know why I'm doing so much murdering. Sometimes it's fun to just, you know, to hit things with a bike. Who's this? Oh, we're Aloha and the dog. He doesn't speak English. Woof. They're looking at me like they want something. What have I got on me?
Dude, he wants that handmade meat bun. Give him that shit. Yes. Hot dog.
Hot dog. We got him. I mean, we could have got some of that dog food. Just a little upset we didn't get the Yakuza version of Cuphead that dog. Which I suppose we got, kind of. I'm surprised that's not Cleveland. Oh hell yeah, dude.
Time to put you down.
Oh neat. She was like, wow. Really gotta block that kick. Preferably the kick and the stab.
Here we go.
I like to pay more attention to Kiryu's stuff because of the prompts and whatnot. Whoa! If he tries to steal my money too, I'm gonna be really upset.
Allow me.
I moved to Hawaii. What level zone should I pick? I don't know, man. I think at this point, given the general like real estate situation everywhere, I would assume that most places are pretty high level. You know, get a little out of control.
Fork over your cat, lady. You have got to move out of here. Holy shit.
Oh, Grand Liner's not gonna do me much good there, so better off just to knock that dude into him.
Here we go. Think you can handle this?
Ooh, I could probably throw him into the wall. Maybe. It depends. I've got to block that fucking kick, dude. There we go. The wall.
Allow me.
Cool. You guys are pretty chunky too.
Here we go. Another one in the bag.
I think it's because my brain's like starting to drift off because this has been a long day and I am pretty tired. Oh, it is like 1 o'clock. Well, I guess that makes a little bit more sense. Maybe we'll wrap up here because then we can dive into more of this tomorrow, which has been fun. I'm trying to aloha, please. Please, just trying to aloha, dude. Just a little bit of aloha. But you know what? I think I'm gonna wrap up here because yeah, I'm pretty pooped. Try to get a snack and maybe get some rest and stuff because I'm dead. But this has been great. Like I said, it takes a. I'm not normally the biggest fan of like, you know, tropical island land settings. It's just not normally my thing. But I'm pretty sure this game will be able to carry it on its own just because Yakuza's super. Because this has been fun so far. But I mean, it depends. Certain things can. Just depends on like how it's done because some of the tropes of it just wear me out so fast. But no, this has been fun. But thank you guys for listening to my my rant earlier, or the story of ye olden day. The VODs are a little bit behind right now, but I'm catching up. I'm catching up on a few of those, so should have those caught up by like tomorrow. But anyway, thank you guys so much, and hope everybody's rest of your evening / morning goes okay. And I'll be back tomorrow. So thank you for all the support. Thank you for being great and always keeping this little show in business. I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.